that lends itself well. Ooh, Nunu and Willump. I will absolutely play Nunu and Willump. We'll go Dark Harvest. We'll take our Melf runes. Just because I really enjoy just making people disappear with, Ooh. That's a pretty good deal, Transcendence. I'd really love to take Celerity, just for the extra move speed buff on my Snowball, but... Oh no, I'm so sad. Somebody left the game, so I don't get to play Nunu. That's okay. I should make sure that the reroll option is enabled. It is not. Oh, ARAM reroll, there it is. Yeah, it's enabled. All right.
Lady
See what we got. Oh, I really don't want to play that. I would play Fizz. I'll take my Melf Jungle runes if I can get Fizz. Thank you. I am getting little freezes, which hopefully does not continue on. But we'll take Void Fizz just because I like the skin. And it's freaky. It's not as freaky as... Which skin is it that... yeah, Little Devil Fizz summons literally Teemo out of the ground. It causes nightmares. I'd love to get a hold of that at some point, but... Oh, where's my... I'll be right back. I need to go get my hat. Oh god, we got another dodge. That's unfortunate.
This'll be a blast.
Oh, I don't want to play Ziggs. Shen would be okay. Oops. I would prefer that though, actually.
Rock solid.
Okay. Alright, Mecha Malphite. I can play Mecha Malphite. I've already got my runes selected for him, so... Actually, let me review my runes. Maybe there's something else I'd like to... Dash, leap, blink, teleporter when leaving stealth. I think that sudden impact would affect my ultimate, so I might switch over to that. And we definitely want Ultimate Hunter. Definitely want... we definitely want the ability haste on Transcendence. I think that's all the way we want it to be. Let's save. Close. And hopefully this one doesn't get dodged. Oh, a lot of dodges this morning for whatever reason. Okay, so they have a Cho'Gath, which is a little terrifying. Diana could be scary. I'm not so worried about Sivir Rise or Wukong, but they'll probably pull their own weight for sure. So, we'll see how this goes. I should be able to erase... Well, unfortunately, everybody here is going to be fairly resistant to me just nuking them out of existence, but... Hopefully we'll be able to stay ahead of everybody in nuke. At least the two relatively squishy ones. Crown of the Shadow Queen is definitely tempting, but again, I'm just gonna go for full damage because that's what I pretty much always do when I play Malphite.
Moving as fast as I can.
Welcome to the Howling.
Okay, hopefully we can get some first blood, but no, not the whole team is up there, so it looks like he's gonna pretty much get away with that. Ooh, I hope they come in on that. That would be great.
Minions have spawned.
Oh. I should have dodged that, but you know. I wish there was a little indicator that would show if you've been seen for the game yet. I'm fairly certain I've been seen, but okay. Man, I'm glad that Ziggs is on our team because it gives us a lot more poke than we would have had otherwise. I think we pretty much outpoke them, but Sivir is going to provide a decent amount of poke for their team. I want to throw a Q at Wukong to try and get the Dark Harvest stack off of him, but I'm afraid he's going to use his clone and just leave. Yeah, like that. Still got the stack, so I guess it's something, but try and get in on this guy. Nice, we got the first blood. And is there anyone to get away? Ah! Alright, well, okay, we got him. We got him. I'm sorry, Vayne.
Shut down.
Okay. I was afraid that the monkey got away there for a second, but he died to someone else, which is fine. Oh, you jerk. I really want to poke her, but I didn't really want it to cost me my life. I had a little freeze there. I've been having a lot of those lately. I'm not sure what the deal is. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I have a couple of suspicions, but I haven't died yet, but I also am way behind the Dark Harvest stacks, and ooh, there's my ultimate though. Unfortunately, no one's low enough for me to use that to make sure I get a couple of kills, but maybe Ziggs can poke him down for me. You know what? Yeah, I need to be somewhere else. That stunk. That's okay. I'm gonna go back here and get this. Maybe I can use my ult under turret to help keep someone from... I don't know if Sivir just doesn't have her shield up yet, or if she's already used it, like if it's not... I don't know. I don't know if she's just not using it or if she doesn't have it up. Ooh, if he would have landed that hook, I could have followed up with my ult, but I don't know if that would have resulted in just both of us dying, or if we would have got a kill there. Tried to swipe the cannon minion, but it just didn't work out for me. I'd really love to have enough to finish my Luden's Tempest by the time I go back and maybe start my boots. But we'll see. I mean, ideally, I'd get a couple of kills and die and be able to finish Luden's Tempest and my boots, but it looks like I'm just going to do that last part, the dying part.
Enemy double kill.
I did get my Luden's Tempest, but I won't be starting my boots.
Enemy rampage.
That's okay.
Enemy triple kill. Aced.
Bring down the hammer. Yes.
have my ult up, and there are a couple of decently low people. I might be able to get a couple of kills if they bunch up. Oh, they're grabbing a health pack, though. Damn it. Still, maybe I can save the turret. Oh, that's not the real monkey. If I would have been able to keep Cho'Gath a little bit more tied up there, would have got him too, but that's okay. I saved the tower, I got 1 kill, and probably a Dark Harvest stack. I'm still far behind on the Dark Harvest stacks, but that's okay, I can catch up. Start my boots. We'll get out there. Yes, okay, so Unstoppable Force gives you a Unstoppable Dash. That would apply the lethality rune. I think Snowball would also apply it, based on the way it's worded. Man, if I had an ult right now, I think I could have got 3 kills there. But I'll settle for having killed Wukong, especially if I don't die. Oh, nice! I didn't even need to flash on her. That worked out great. Sorry, Nautilus. That didn't work out for him, though. No, thank you. Oh, nuts. Well, she just got herself killed, and also me. Yeah. That's okay. I got a bunch of kills there. Wow, that was great. Not all of them were necessarily earnedly mine, but that's okay. Oh shit, yeah, I wanted to build AP tank because I wanted to try Demonic Embrace. Damn. My bonus health is 8.
Shouldn't you be killing someone?
I'll have to pick that up a little later. Is three tank items enough, I wonder? You know, 3 AP tank items. I really should have gone Night Harvester, so I'd have 4 AP tank items, a set of boots, and a death cap. But I didn't do that, so I'm gonna have to just kind of deal. Unfortunately, my ultimate did not kill her, but he's gonna just... Wow! He must be going to... He's not! Fucking tank Cho'Gath there just beat me to death. Really hate that. Okay, 24 seconds till our health pack respawns. So yeah, I found out that... Oh shit, well that's me. That's okay. That's okay. Alright. I need to create an event.
I'm Gregor, the eternal guardian of the Howling Abyss. Avarusa herself killed me. It was a great honor. She bound my spirit here, so I can sound the horn if the Watchers return.
Alright. Man. I don't quite have enough for, another, needlessly large
Once
rod.
you've killed them, bring me back a ghost or two. I'll kill them again.
You know what? I should just build normally. I'm going to build what I would normally want to build on Malphite, and I will, if I reach full build, I'll compare how that build kind of goes compared to my kind of usual build. Alright, I have my ult up, but it would be really nice to wait till level 11 to use it. And oh my god! Okay, I did get my level 11. No! I wanted to get my Q off! Big sad. That's okay.
Shut down.
Ooh. That's okay. I did get the other needlessly large rod, so now I'm just waiting on 1,100 gold for a death cap. I am at 800, so if I got like some kind of power gold, maybe? I'd still have to wait 100 gold, which is quite a bit. You know, I'm gonna wait it and have some coffee. Right, let's get out there. Got a Rabadon's death cap. Hopefully Demonic Embrace also tells you how much bonus AP you're getting, because important. Okay, I got a 4-man knock-up there. Unfortunately, it wasn't in a great like time for us to be going in, but you know, I'm still really proud of having got a 4-man knockup. Where the fuck is she? Come back here, bitch. That's okay. Well, I got Sivir shut down. She's building lethality, and boy, does she hurt.
Enemy double kill.
I'm gonna build. Ooh, Horizon Focus has AP or a little health now too.
An enemy
That's
has been
interesting.
slain.
Shadow Flame is tempting. Lichbane is always tempting.
Oh no! Take
Morellonomicon against this team? I don't think I need a Morellonomicon, but I will go for a Horizon Focus. Alright, we're down to 58 seconds on my ultimate. I'm always tempted to build... Excuse me, Axiomark. Ooh. Okay, I got that one.
An enemy has been slain.
You know, I could have maybe ulted Wukong there and saved her, but... And again, maybe I could have picked a better target, but that's okay. I really wanted Sivir to be dead, so... The price I had to pay. We're probably not going to get an inhib out of this, but... They are up again. Crap. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, I knew he was going to feast me. That's okay. 1,000 more gold and we'll have Horizon Focus for the extra hyper shot damage. All right. Okay, they're chasing misfortune here. I could maybe save her.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Crap.
Double kill.
Maybe? Maybe? No, I should have left. I should have left. That's okay. I really should have ran there.
Aced.
Bring down the hammer.
That's okay. Well, we got two for two, I guess. Not perfect, but better than nothing. Alright, mute my Facebook Messenger so it stops making noise. There we go. Very nice. This feels like a long first game, but it's not that bad. God, so close. I prefer to hit the squishies if I could. I'm leaving. No, am I? Damn it. Keep an eye on him. Okay, cool. Cool. Good job, guys. Nice. That's okay. Well, that's pretty good. I think we're gonna get at least one tower out of it, maybe two. I'm gonna pull out here. We got one and we got both turrets, so that's always good. I believe. Yes! Come on! No! Oh, man. Get them bunched up. Oh, shit. Oh, that's okay. Let's see. What can we do here? What can we do here? Did they build any MR? They got a little bit of MR. Not a crazy amount, but... might be nice to get a little bit more, magic pen. Or maybe... what would I normally do? Lichbane would be good. Although it would probably be better to just focus on more burst. So, I think what I'll do, I'm gonna go Void Staff.
That one's magical. Think.
And then
Battle is a lot more
Void
interesting
Staff,
than
and
you
then Shadow Flame?
Ally has been slain. Shut down.
I don't know. Probably Shadow Flame. Nuts. It would not be worth burning my ultimate just to kill her. However, if I get the opportunity to kill her without my ultimate, I'm definitely going to take it. Like that. Alright. Cho'Gath is a real problem. I can't deal with him. He's in the bush there waiting to kill me. Almost for sure. Nope. Really thought he was. I am caught up on stacks finally, but still not quite where I'd like to see it. Done quite a bit of extra damage, but I'd like to see a few more stacks if we could. Okay, that's okay. I got the one. I got the heavy hitter. And now I'm dead.
Triple kill.
Nice! Good game.
An ally has been slain.
That was a good game. Love that. That's a good opening game. It wasn't a total stomp. We did struggle back and forth a little bit. So you know what? I'm happy with that one. Proud of that one. I'm glad it went the way it did. Where the hell is my client? There it is. Ah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Nice job, Misfortune. Misfortune comboed really well with me that one fight. So. Feel bad. I definitely targeted Sivir. I couldn't. She was like the only one I could kill if she didn't spell shield, and she was just doing scary amounts of damage with her lethality. I didn't want her to keep going off on us like that. So I did target her pretty hard, and I do feel pretty bad about that. But got to do what you got to do. Anybody's online? Not really. We'll run another.
This'll be a slaughter.
Okay, wow, I really don't want to play Tryndamere.
Nothing
I'd play Alistair. Good time to try out an AP tank build. Go Dark Harvest. You know, I shouldn't take Dark Harvest, but I kind of want to. I think Arcane Comet would be the way to go. I'm gonna take Arcane Comet. And I think this is all right for him. Yeah, we'll take Arcane Comet. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite me in any way. Although I could go like pretty much straight tank, but also build a Demonic Embrace. Honestly, playing Cho'Gath and building Demonic Embrace would be pretty decent. But I'm gonna go for kind of AP. I'm gonna go like Night Harvester, and then build a bunch of like AP style items on him, probably AP tank items. You know, Riley's Hourglass. I'm just gonna try and be a thick boy that does damage. And looking at their team, that's probably gonna work out okay. I can shoot for their 3 squishies in the middle there. Sandwich between those nice big thick tanky boys. And we're definitely gonna start Night Harvester.
Nothing can hold me back.
We're gonna start Night Harvester. We're gonna go to the bush. We're gonna try and pull off our WQ combo on the first person who sticks their head out.
The howling abyss.
The world is watching. Stay focused.
I'm hiding in the wall because I guess why not?
Mess with the bull and you get the horn.
No! Oh no! That was my bad. I'm sorry, team. That was definitely my bad. Alright. I got him. I messed that up bad. I threw away first blood for my team. I do feel bad. That was a rough one. That's okay. That's okay. Rough start. We can get past it. I'm excited to build Demonic Embrace on a nice, thick, tanky champ like this. Should be really interesting. I would totally go in here on... oop, lag spike. And we're back. Oh, shit. I would maybe not have gone in on that particular... sent him to the back line. That was maybe not the right move. I'm just not tanky enough yet to kind of deal with these guys. We're getting our ass kicked early, but that's okay. We can come back from it. Hopefully we will come back from it. Otherwise, it's gonna really hurt. There we go. Very nice. Got some pretty low health peaks here, but hopefully they stay too long for the turret and get greedy. Very nice. I did manage to pull off my combo that time. It wasn't as important as it was when I was trying to go in on Bali, but that, you know. Yep. I knew I wasn't getting out of there. That's okay. I'm going to go ahead and grab the Sorcerer's Shoes while I can.
You have been slain.
I know the way.
If there were shoes that just gave you bonus health, I would probably take that here instead of the Magic Pen. But Magic Pen boots are going to make me do more damage anyway, so... I am playing a mean build, so... Get on Miss Fortune. Okay, cool. Miss Fortune's dead. I'm also dead. Oh boy. I am dying a lot. I'm dying quite a bit here. Eee.
Enemy double kill. Enemy killing spree.
We'll get Night Harvester, and then we'll probably build straight into Demonic Embrace.
Nothing can hold me back.
An enemy has been slain.
Lady ghosts out there.
Alright, this time I had my ult, which is good. It's still not gonna keep me alive, though. Although it's pretty close. Maybe I'll live. Yeah, nice. I finally lived, and we went 3 for 0. That's a good deal. That was much better engage. I'm gonna put a level into my Q and kind of catch it up to my W so that it gets a little reduced cooldown. Flag spike.
I know the way.
Oh shit. Nope, don't want to be here. This is not a good engage for us. Sucks that we didn't. I didn't mean to take that health pack there. I was hoping to wait for my teammates, but I pinged them and then promptly accidentally took it. So unfortunately, they did not get in on that. It's just gonna have to be okay. Let's see. I'm gonna put another level into my Q again, just to kind of bring the cooldown closer to equal.
Nothing can hold me back.
And then I'll keep leveling up my W. I like the fact that I do have that little AoE heal. Unfortunately, it's not the most powerful thing, but it's pretty decent. I'd kind of like to try and play support Alistair. I'd like to play support at some point, but... Alright, man. Man, she's low. If I could get in on that, I would definitely get a kill. Nah, I shouldn't keep going like this. Oh, he's going in. Come on! Okay. Woo! Just barely got 2. I thought I wasn't gonna get one there, which would have been really rough. Oh, man. Okay. We got Night Harvester. And we can probably just go straight for Demonic Embrace. Well, you know, I don't know. Maybe Demonic Embrace isn't the way to go. 2% of your bonus health isn't that much. But you know what? We're gonna go with it. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna build it, and we're gonna start building AP tank items and see if it makes a big enough difference to make up for the AP you lose by not building just stronger AP items. If that makes sense. And if it doesn't, well, par for the course.
Now I'm angry.
Where are all of their squishies? Oh, they're back there getting hell. Okay, I was able to pick up 2 there. I'm gonna die, it looks like, though. Ah! Ashe is doing a surprising amount of damage to us. Not sure what the deal with that is, but
Shut down.
let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight for Demonic Embrace. Then I'll get a Rylaze. Then I'll get probably a Shadow Flame, maybe a Morellonomicon. Definitely a Morellonomicon. In fact, maybe I go Morellonomicon first, and then I go for Demonic Embrace.
Nothing can hold me back.
Yeah, I think Morellonomicon first is good.
Ally has been slain.
We're gonna have problems with both Seraphine healing everybody, Nasus healing himself a bunch, and both of the AD carries have pretty strong healing, as well as Volibear's passive. So I think Morellonomicon is an important item. They literally all have healing or life steal, which is terribly unfortunate. I maybe could have saved him, but oh, that sucks. I don't know what she thought she was doing, but
Nothing can hold me back.
alright, I'm gonna go in on Seraphine, try to get her out of the fight. Very nice, very nice. Just take a beating from these guys, and hopefully not murder my entire team. Nice, nice. Get out of the way of that. Nice. Oh, nuts. This is a bad time to be... There we go. Lagging. I guess that worked out. I'm not doing too bad. I'm happy with how this game is going. We aced him. We're going to get a tower, and then a life steal, and then a health pack. Maybe another tower, even. Nah, probably not a second tower, but... is what it is. That's okay. Could maybe think about going in on Seraphine if she comes out any further, but... ah, crap. That was my bad. She was so close, too. Oh, that stinks. That's okay. That's okay. We'll get Blasting Wand and an Amplifying Tome and a Ruby Crystal, and that'll be most of the build for Demonic Embrace. Ugh. Man, I'm tired this morning. Hopefully it doesn't show too much.
Enemy killing spree.
Now I'm angry.
Oh, nuts. He's gonna die, hopefully with an actual kill. Alright, they got one of our towers, which stinks, but I do have my full kit up right now. Go in on Misfortune if I can catch her. Oh god, that did not do as much as I was hoping.
You have been
Damn.
slain.
That's okay. I got Giant's Belt, and then I'll be going for Demonic Embrace, and we'll see how much extra AP we get from this. Should be like, if not 15, like 12. 12 extra AP, which is really not a lot. Actually, the health from this item is going to count too, so probably more than that, probably double that. Get about 20. 20 AP we should get, which is not a nice little bonus, but unfortunately, that's basically... I think Demonic Embrace used to give 80 before, so it's basically just unnerfing Demonic Embrace. But once we get a Amplifying Tome, we'll be able to get one more item, probably a Rylaze, and that'll add a little extra. My combo does about 700 damage now, which is not enough. Hey, Marlon, how's it going? How's your Saturday? I need to be not here anymore.
Enemy double kill.
Good, you? Not too bad. I'm a little tired today, but... And this particular game is not going so hot, but... that's okay. That happens sometimes. We had a couple of good games this morning already, so... Or one good game? Is this our second game? I think we had one good game. This is our second game. Come on, just die, Volley. What the hell? Oh, Volley Bear is really doing a number on us. His score doesn't show it, but God, he's really disrupting my team.
Triple kill.
Alright. Take Demonic Embrace.
Shut down.
And yeah, it's giving us 22 bonus AP, so that's cool.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
So we'll build a Morellonomicon, and then we'll probably wrap it up with either a Rylaze or maybe a Shadow Flame.
Nothing can hold me back.
It looks like Alawi's getting a little tilted, but whatever. I do need to jump onto Misfortune or Ash if I can, but
Stampede.
I don't know that there's much we can do to turn this game around. We're getting pretty stomped just because they have better tanks than we do because I didn't go tank, and Alawi is just not doing that well. Yeah, that's not good. Damn it! I knocked him back to try and save our Karthus, but it wasn't enough. Go in on the bear and probably kill him, but need emotes. Yeah, that's what we have for emotes. Oh, if you have any ideas or like suggestions for things that you might like to see on my channel as emotes, feel free to let me know of those, because I moved some of the emotes to follower emotes because I got access to the beta for follower emotes. Crap. That was stupid. I hit a minion instead of her, which is bad, because I really needed to hit her. I'll think. Okay, sounds good. But yeah, I've got 3 more. So I moved the friendly fire bullet and the flower, hype one into the follower emotes. I have 3 more follower emote slots, and I have like 1 billion tier 1 sub slots open, and
I reckon the whole world must be ruled by the Iceborne now, right?
I need to come up with like a little avatar or something for the stream so I can like whatever. I have some ideas, but I need 3 more follower emotes, and then I need a bunch of tier 1s and maybe a tier 2 and a tier 3. Especially now that there are tier 3 subs in existence.
Worthy of
I
an
mean, it's only for like a month, but let's see. Let's get out there. Oh, little lag spike there for a second. I was kind of thinking about trying to do 1 emote, because I have a bunch more emote slots now because of what Devil Duck did. He gave me about 18 sub points, because Twitch bases how many emotes you can have on how many sub points you have.
I know the way.
So I have a bunch more slots, and I was thinking of doing 1 for each game. One kind of themed for each of the main games that I play. So like one for League, 1 for like RimWorld, 1 for War Thunder, maybe 1 for Starry Valley. Didn't know that. I'm assuming you're talking about the number of emotes. Yeah, it's for War Thunder. You could have a T90 tank. Yeah, that would be one thing. Or I'm kind of the one that has bright red eyes. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about just doing and this is gonna sound stupid, but I have an image in my head. I was kind of thinking about taking the icon for Besh and just stretching it with the word Besh underneath it, because it's such a fucking hilarious word. But hell yeah. Wide Besh. I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to get around to it. there's so many other things that I need to do. I need to keep working on TikTok stuff, and I need to start posting on YouTube. But kind of thinking about, you know, assuming everything is kosher with what Devil Duck passed on. I might get a mic upgrade. Because my mic is decent, but it feels like the quality has gone down lately, which is not great. Not a huge fan of quality going down. But I think that's probably because my mic is like 15 years old and just getting sick of living. Damn it! Oh no! Okay, maybe we're okay. Maybe we're okay. Maybe the team's got it under control. I was hoping I could kill him before I knocked him over the health pack, but I didn't have a But basically, so I've got to kind of decide what I'm going to do, because I plan on splitting any, like, donations, any subs, whatever, 50-50 between paying off some debt I have and the stream. So, you know, upgrades for the stream. I was thinking about doing some kind of giveaway stream or something, but it's between, like, a giveaway stream and, you know, quality upgrades, and I'm just not sure how I'm going to split it up.
I know the way.
Which is not exactly a problem I've had before, but... I wish there was a try before you buy on, like, a dynamic mic, because I'd kind of prefer... I'm kind of thinking I would prefer a dynamic mic, because condenser mics are great and they pick up a lot, but the problem is they pick up everything. So I have to filter out a lot of, like, keystrokes. I have to filter out a lot of that kind of stuff. Whereas dynamic mics, you have to be, like, very, very close to them. Whereas I start to get distorted if I get too close to a condenser mic. So I have to keep it, you know, 6 inches, a foot away. Especially when I yell or cough, it's especially noticeable, but... My little brother has a studio microphone. I should see if his... I'm assuming his is dynamic. I should try his. Speaking of, before I forget, I'm gonna message him. I'm gonna actually do this flight. Yeah, that's the game, probably. Is there a difference in how they look? Or a difference in how they look? I don't know what mine is. So... most of the time, if you have a USB microphone that plugs right into your computer, most of the time it's a condenser mic. There is such a thing as a dynamic microphone that can be plugged in by USB, but they're usually condenser mics. But dynamic microphones are... it's not so much a difference in how they look, it's a difference in how they're built, kind of underneath this, like, silver part. That was probably really loud when I tapped on it, but... that was a rough game, but we'll take a look here and see. Any day now, League. We'll honor Talia, because playing Talia on ARAM is ballsy. Mine has a power supply. Oh, then yours is probably an XLR mic, which means it's probably... I don't know. You can have both condensers and dynamics on an XLR mic. But I don't know a ton about microphones. So, my little brother is... I've had this one. It's a Blue Yeti for years and years and years. Let's run another one. Hopefully, send a message to my little brother. We'll see what he has to say about things. He knows a lot more about it than I do. I found the mic I have. Send link. Newer NW8000. Copy that. Look it up. Yeah. Yeah, that's a condenser mic. There's been a lot of dodging this morning. I don't know what the deal is with that. A lot of people dodging out of games once they're already once they're already started, and I don't know what to do with my hat here. There we go. Go over there. God damn it, again. Declining the ready check. Nope, I'm about to be the guy who declines.
Everybody dies. Some just need a little help.
Yeah, sure. I'll play Morgana. I don't really want to play Varus, so. You know, I don't know. I kind of want to re-roll Morgana, but I don't know what I would play instead. Ooh, a couple of re-rolls up there. I'll probably just stick with Morgana. Morgana's really good. She's just kind of a support champ. She's not a champion that usually gets a ton of kills, but still a very, very good champion, especially for this game mode. Catching somebody with my Q pretty much means they're stunned for quite a while. But yeah, once we actually get into the loading screen, I'm going to run and use the bathroom. All right. All right.
The oath has been taken.
A sword forged.
Okay, let's see. What do I want to do here? I'm probably going to take Crown of the Shattered Queen, or maybe a Liandry's. Crown of the Shattered Queen would be good, just to have some sturdiness throughout the game. Let me get tapped back in. There we go. Saving up my souls. Wait till next time you play War Thunder. Oh, dear lord. Alright, I put a couple of shield, or I put a shield on our Nautilus, and then someone else also shielding, so that was good. I did get some damage onto Kha'Zix, but I didn't get him stunned, which is big sad. Okay, gonna be close here. I was really hoping to get a kill early game, but that's okay. Hopefully I can kind of keep snowballing a little bit. I thought he was gonna keep walking, but he's not. Oh, damn it. So I tried to shield him, but my shield only covers magic damage. So it just didn't save him, unfortunately. Oh, lag spike. Good time for a lag spike when we're back in, back under tower. We're gonna keep leveling up my Q, I think, because it increases how long it stuns. Eventually it stuns for like 3 seconds, which is just an obscene amount of time. Dang it. I tried to shield him, but I don't think it would have mattered anyway, because that was all damage from Master Yi, so my shield was not likely to help him in any way. Alright, that's okay, that's okay. We lost Kog'Maw, but that's we're okay. We're 5-5. I'm gonna go now. Go for now. Have a nice stream. All right, thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you later. See you Wednesday. All right, I guess I just stunned a minion for no particular reason. All right. Nice. There was no hope for him, thankfully. Oh no, he might be screwed. Oh god, I thought she was gonna move backwards, so I threw my stun a little bit backwards, but she did not. So. Dang it. I could have got some mana from that, which would have been really helpful, but that's okay. Anytime I level up, I get a little mana from my lost chapter, so there is that. Alright, I managed to save him from a stun, but it looks like he's going to just die anyway, so there's that. Problem. And he's dead. It's tough being Kog'Maw and ARAM. There's a lot of poke, and he just got nibbled away at and eventually died. Damn it, I just spun a minion. That's not great.
Only death can break my bonds, and I am immortal.
Dang it. Really was hoping to stun somebody there, but instead I guess I'll just get poked away at. I'd rather not do this! Thank you. Woo! That was closer than I wanted it to be, but... crap. That was a bad time for a lag spike. But that's okay, I can go back and buy items. I'm gonna go ahead and get the Crown of the Shattered Queen. And we'll start building some more health.
An enemy has been slain.
Probably a Rylays would be a good item. But actually, let's start working on boots. 40-second cooldown on Safeguard is kind of rough, but alright. Well, I got that one, but it was at the cost of one of my teammates, which is not what I would prefer. Nice! Got another. Got the final level of my Q, so it now stuns for 3 full seconds before, like, you know, tenacity and whatnot. Ooh, that was close. Thankfully, Varus was there to back me up and save my ass, so that's pretty good. I'm gonna go back and get this health pack because I am really close to dead, and hopefully that'll also give my crown time to regen.
But not as heavy.
Alright, let's see. I should think about getting a, Azonia's Hourglass because I'm taking a lot of... Ooh, flash under there, that sucks. Alright, well, I got one. He's probably gonna survive and kill, yeah, everyone. That's what Master Yi does, but whatever. Whatever.
Enemy double kill.
Horizon Focus would be good, but I don't do that much damage, so... I'm gonna grab the Seeker's Arm Guard part of Zanya's, and then I'm gonna probably get Riley's, and then Rabadon's Death Cap, and then I'll finish my Zanya's Hourglass. I just want to start racking up the armor for killing a unit because they have a lot of AD damage here. Hopefully that shield saved him, but I might not even get an assist. I was gonna say I might not even get an assist on this one because she might die right where she stands, and I put my trap down behind her, assuming she was gonna run. Okay, another lag spike. He's super dead, right? Yeah, there we go. Damn it. I would like him to stop doing that. Master Yi keeps doing the thing where he runs in, murders people, and then gets to leave, and I don't like that. Alright. Well, you know what? I thought I did good there, but it turns out they all got away with very little help except for Master Yi. He was fine. Oh, nice! Cosmo was able to clean up one. Hopefully he'll get rid of Master Yi too. That would be fantastic.
Double kill.
And I've killed 2 units, or 4 units so far. I need to work on farming some minions to rack up more of that Seeker's Arm Guard. Although once I build it into Zanya's, it doesn't really matter.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Why does he have broken stopwatch? Wait a second. Why does he have broken stopwatch? Crap. So he got away. I was really hoping I had him killed there, but he went invisible or something. Which is fine. It's part of the game. It's a feature. There we go. Thank you, dear. I'm sorry that there's a mess. Oh shit. This is not good. Crap. Oh, that didn't work out. That's okay.
Enemy double kill.
Let me
An ally has
hang on a second. I need to go to my
You have been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
I have enjoyed
Shut down.
Appreciate detail and craftsmanship.
And then let me go. Thank you for the lurk, love.
An ally has been slain.
Take
An
your
ally
time.
has been slain.
There's so much to
An
learn.
There we
ally
go.
has been slain.
I added you a roll. Alright, I got Zanya's Hourglass, so I should be able to use that now. Let me swap that in here. Alright. Damn it. I might be able to have done that differently if I would have been more careful, but that's okay. I still got 2 kills, and I shut down Cho'Gath. I'm just glad I didn't also die to Cho'Gath. So I kind of veered off my plan to wait on Zanya's Hourglass, but that's okay. I needed the extra armor now. These guys really hurt. I should think about getting a Morellonomicon, or maybe a Demonic Embrace. Just for the burn on Demonic. Oh no. 82 damage per second is not good enough. Damn it. He's dead. Okay, and... ouch. That's rude. That works. Get him off of me! Okay, I'm still alive. That's very nerve-wracking. Harvest some more minions. 31 seconds till I have a Zanya's Hourglass up again. Thankfully it was there when I panic-clicked it last time. Oh shit! There's an assassin! The Lewd Hunter.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Demonic Embrace instead of Rylays, maybe. I don't know.
Triple kill.
Nah, I'm gonna take Demonic. And then I'm gonna go for Rabadon's Death Cap, and then I'll look at either a Rylays to slow people down, or a Morellonomicon to keep them from healing. Callista has some healing, Kha'Zix has a little healing, Master Yi is going to have a little healing, and Cho'Gath, of course, has some healing on his passive, and just his general existence. Wow, Xerath really does not like me, for whatever reason. And we are really just getting fucked up here, which is a shame. You know, I would really need to see... Yeah. I just rooted him for a million years. Unfortunately, I still died, but you know, whatever. Got 17 bonus health, and we've already dealt 1,100 damage with Demonic Embrace. So that is always a great thing to see. I've got 92 seconds until my Zanya's is up again. I maybe shouldn't have wasted it there. I should have just died. But oh, there is a dude. What do you know? Oh shit. Assassins jumping on Kog'Maw is bad. We really need Kog'Maw alive to try and deal with. Yes. We really need Kog'Maw alive to be able to deal with the really scary tanks. But damn it! Tell me she died. Okay, good. At least she died. I thought that was going to go different, but I didn't realize Xerath was there. I thought I was going to kill her pretty quickly, and then I would just have to run from Cho'Gath, but that is not how that went. We really need Kog'Maw to be able to stay alive, but they've got two really strong assassins, and Callista can just focus you down and then pull half your hearts away, half your damage, half your hearts. We're suddenly playing Breath of the Wild. got a flash out of
Your inhibitor is
the ARF.
respawning
That's
soon.
fun. Nice, he's gone. Oh shit, I missed that one. Nice, he's gone.
Double kill.
He's probably going to get far enough away and then try to ult. Kill me. But maybe not. Depends on if he has it up. Nice. God. Damn it. Got the minion instead of him. You missed everything. Love to see it. Wow, he wasn't as scary as he should be. He's gonna kill me now, though. Damn it! Ah! Master Yi is a great, fun, balanced champ. That's okay.
Enemy quadra kill. Ace.
Oh.
Destroyed. Pentakill.
Oh my god. Fucking Master Yi, dude.
Shut down.
It just, there we go. Oh my god. I can't believe we're still alive. Oh. They did too much dicking around there. They were just trolling us. They know we're not going to be able to bring it around fast enough or far enough to stop them. Health pack. Alright, we need our cog not to lead the charge. Okay, good. He's dead. He was gonna just try and run back to the inhib and kill us, but
Has been slain.
we did not allow that to
Ally
happen.
has been slain.
Thankfully.
Rampage. Shut down. An ally has been slain. Aced.
Bring down the hammer.
I have endured worse.
Alright, we're gonna need a win inhibitor here if we have any chance at all, but we really don't, so well, at least I can boost my score. There's that. I'll go ahead and use my ult. And Master Yi is gonna just end it for us. Thanks, Master Yi. That's okay. So Nautilus was a little upset that we abandoned him, but we had to chase him, or he was going to end the game on us. So there's that. At least we tried. At least we tried. I'm gonna play one more game of League, and then we're probably gonna switch over to some Oxygen Not Included. Just because today is a little rough, but that's okay. We'll give Not the honor. Very nice. I got to level up. Get out of my face. Oops. I had somebody's microphone that they sent earlier. Pretty much everybody's gone. Except for Master Yi. Oh, God. Master Yi was just wrecking us. Hate to see it. Alright, let's run one more. Let's see if we can't get one more in and see if we can have a better game than that one. I knew playing Morgana was going to be rough because she's a great champ, but she's really a very supporty kind of champion, so that's okay. I'm going to go ahead and crack open the champion capsule. Syndra. I have Syndra. A champion permanence for a couple of champs I don't have. We'll unlock, I don't really want Caitlyn, but at the same time, I'm just going to unlock her anyway. Same for Jace. I don't really play Jace, but go ahead and disenchant the champion permanent for Jinx. Disenchant Vi. I already have Vi. Disenchant Warwick. Or we got a match. Nice. Don't really want to play Volibear. I don't want to play Garen either, but if that goes up there, I'm going to try and take it. I would also play Leona. I'll take Leona over that. Tristana goes back up there. I would consider that. Let's take Triss. Let's try Triss.
Once a Vandal Gunner, always a Vandal.
Oh, Garen's up there, though. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Okay, Garen went away. Perfect. Perfect. There's nobody up there that I'd want to see, so... Or that I'd want to play. Oh, now, damn it, Leona's up there. It's tough leaving Leo up there, but we have 3 really solid tanks for a great front line. I could go AP. I don't really want to. I could build like a Nashor's to kind of split my damage a little. All right. Hopefully this game goes better, but they have a lot of carry. I'm probably going to go Kraken Slayer because I did take Lethal Tempo. Nashor's Tooth would give me a bunch of extra attack damage on my, or a bunch of extra AP on my auto attacks, and oh Jesus, the MR wouldn't be completely out of place. Nice! We still got first blood. Despite that very scary engage, we still somehow got first blood. Not complaining about that at all. That was sweet. Good job, guys. I really didn't think that was going to work out that great. But you know what? Can't complain. I'm going to keep leveling up my E. Oh shit, bad time for a lag spike. Hopefully I just keep auto-attacking. Yep. Ah, crap. Well, I got the kill, and I could have jumped away again, but I just didn't have time.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
I'm going to go ahead and grab Berserker's Greaves, because I can just buy the whole thing right away. And I've got Lethal Tempo, so... Nah, just kill him. Alright, cool. me out of here. I need to use my health pots. Wait for us to take this health pack. Oh no, Garen. They're coming in time for sure. I'd love to be the one to kill him, but it's not gonna be, or it's not gonna work out that way. Not a big deal, but I'm gonna keep leveling my E, and I'm gonna just work on hyper focusing their damage if I can. I'm gonna try and just take down a Kali every fight if I can, because basically if I throw my E on somebody and then I put a bunch of bullets on them, they get hurt a lot when it goes off. How do we miss everything there? That's so bad. That's, oh shit. She had Zillion's ult on her. That's okay. I still killed her. Alright, I've got my ult now. I'm gonna sit right here. I'm gonna let everybody fall back, kinda. I think I got him. Yeah, nice. Love to see that. Nice! I can't believe I lived. I'm glad that worked out that way. That was good. Shit. Damn it! Oh, she was close. That's okay. I still got the kill, which is better than how I thought it was going to be. I don't know if I should go Immortal Shield Bow or Kraken Slayer this time around. I'm a little worried that they're going to have too much damage, and I need to get a Kraken Slayer or an Immortal Shield Bow to stay alive, but... I don't know. I don't know. I'm definitely going to be getting an early Blade of the Ruined King, just to help deal with their big tanks. I'm thinking Immortal Shield Bow because it reduces how assassiny I am, but it makes me a lot more durable. So I think that'll be better for us in the long run.
I might just drop in.
No, damn it. Damn it. Oh, that went exactly the opposite of how I wanted it to go. That's okay. That's okay. Damn it. Okay. He got me. That stinks, but... I think I'm going to start with Immortal Shield Bow, just for the extra lifesteal early. I know it's going to fuck up kind of what I was going with Lethal Tempo, but... I don't know. No, I should... Get Kraken Slayer. I don't know. I'm not really sure what I should do here.
I like the look of this, baby.
But, you know what? I think I'm going to...
Guidelines, really.
I'm going to start with these items. Because... I can build them into whatever I want, and maybe I'll put off building my maybe I'll put off building my mythic. I know that's a terrible idea, but I don't know if I need more damage to kill things faster, or if I need more sustain to stay alive longer to kill more things. My E doesn't do a ton unless I charge it. Once I charge it up, it does quite a bit more. I do need to try and farm some minions if I can, just to get that extra gold advantage and get ahead. And additionally, my E does kind of AoE damage if I kill anything. Anytime I kill a unit, it does AoE damage. Alright, we're going for the inner relic, it looks like. Not a problem. I'm gonna see what can we do here. 'Cause I'd really like to get a fight going. You know, I'd really like to get in on something. Oh nope, not good. Damn it! I really wanted to avoid getting hit by that, but I guess that's not a big deal. Do it, do it, do it. Okay. Nice. Got her dead. Oh shit! What was that? Damn it! Ah, that was rough. I think we're definitely gonna go for Immortal Shield Bow. I'm not gonna dink around with it. I'm not gonna think about it too much longer. I'm just gonna take the Immortal Shield Bow.
Enemy killing spree.
And next, I think I'm gonna go for probably a Runons. Yeah, let's grab a Runon's Hurricane. I do want to get the rest of Blade of the Ruined King soon, but I would like to get a little more crit too. Nice. I don't think he was expecting that to kill him, which I think helped. Crap. Well, you know what? I really wanted to get their squishies, but... Nice. Damn it. That's okay. That's okay. I got two. It was good. Good work. I just...
Aced.
Bring down the hammer.
Yeah, Trendemir's going to be kind of tanky. These two are going to be pretty tanky. I should definitely get a Blade of the Ruined King. But instead, I'm going to go for Rapid Fire Cannon. Nope, you know what? I'm going to undo that. I'm going to get Runons. And now I'll get Blade of the Ruined King. And then I will get Infinity Edge. And then probably a Bloodthirster to wrap it up. And I think that'll be a solid build. And then maybe I can sell Immortal Shield Bow and change it out for Kraken Slayer. Once I've done that. I should have enough other, like, sustain to still do quite a bit of damage. Damn it. Okay. Well, I still don't have enough to... I still don't have enough sustain to just stand in place, which is really tough. I was kind of hoping that's where I would be by this point.
Enemy double kill. Shut down.
That's okay. Would it be a horrible last item to... I mean, do I really need Infinity Edge? I should build Infinity Edge. My attack speed is not quite as high as I'd like to see it, but...
Killing spree.
Ass hat. He kept coming back on me and just trying to get me. And I thought jumping away was going to be enough, but apparently I also had to use my ult to push him away. But you know what? It is what it is. Hopefully I can get some minions here for some health. Get this health pack. Nice, nice. Get another health pack. Nice, nice. Okay. What do we got to do here? Maokai might ult, which would be scary. I haven't seen Maokai ult all game, I don't think. Okay, Set's waiting for a level up, I guess. I don't know necessarily why, I guess, but... Alright, cool. We're gonna get one more level of our Q. That should give us an extra full, we should be fully over the 2.5 attack speed once I activate my Q. So if I activate my Q just a couple seconds after the fight starts, that would be ideal. Now, let's see. God. force this champ to me so that I can get my stacks going, but I maybe didn't need to flash out of that, but kind of panicked. Panic flash is kind of par for the course for me, though, so it is what it is. Damn it! What the hell was that? Ugh! He's got Gale Force. That's really annoying.
Shut down.
Gale Force on champion is really annoying. But we're gonna go Blade of the Ruin King next.
An enemy has been slain.
There we go. Very nice. I'm kind of starting to feel like I maybe should have gone for Kraken Slayer, but I don't know that it would have mattered that much. Got Blade of the Ruin King now, so that'll help with cutting down the tanks. Shit! Bad time for lag. Bad time for lag. Bad time for lag. Yeah, that was not a good time to lag at all. Not that there's a good time to lag, but... Nope, I'm fucked. Yep, that's it for me. Bye-bye. You punt. I'm really sick of him doing that.
An enemy has been slain.
Trandomir's really causing a problem, but that's okay.
Shut down.
Good, we are going to take a tower here, hopefully. Nice, nice. Dude, I was just sitting in base. My bad. What do we build here? Probably Infinity Edge, I guess. We'll get pickaxe, and then we'll get DF sword. Hopefully that extra attack damage is going to be enough to help my lifesteal matter.
Let me get in there.
I don't know what to do against Trendemir. I only have so many escapes. He's so mobile. Hey.
Let's get this party started.
I think if I get to full build, I am going to try and swap out Kraken Slayer because I think I would prefer to. God damn it! The range on my E just isn't long enough for me to poke without getting killed. They've got so much. They've got so much ability to just lock me down and kill me.
I just need
God damn it, Galio. I'm going the opposite direction of Galio. Or, not Galio, but the other one. The other fuck. Get out of here. Where's the rest of them? There's the rest of them. Oh. She was gonna die anyway, and I didn't have to do that. Garen would have gotten the kill, but I just wanted to mess with them. I don't know. They're ace, so I don't know why they're pinging back in our base. I'm glad I was able to handle them once I got to the back. I think I need to do that. I need to go the opposite direction that Trendemir wants me to go. Okay, well I got the inhib, but I'm leaving this fight, which I guess I shouldn't be. I should have left much sooner. Much sooner. That was not a good fight. I don't know why I went back. I should have kept going. That's okay. I'm almost gonna have the Infinity Edge, and then I'll go for the Bloodthirster probably. And then we will have a ton of lifesteal.
Killing spree.
Assuming the game lasts that long. I'm really hoping it does, because I'd love to see full build here. The extra damage and the extra crit on Infinity Edge is going to be huge, but
I might just.
I just don't know. Oh no. No. Oh no. I don't know about that. I need to go the opposite direction of from here. I need to go the opposite direction from here. What the fuck? Urgh. Alright, well, Garen's running down. Nice.
Double kill.
I got taken out of that fight early because of Tryndamere again.
Aced.
Bring down the hammer.
Tryndamere is, I don't know what to do about him.
Sometimes outnumbered, never outgunned.
Alright, we're gonna be just over 300 AD, which is not too bad. It's not incredible, but it'll definitely be pretty good, and we'll be up to 80% crit. We could sell our Blade of the Ring King, but I just don't see us doing that.
Like guidelines.
Enemy double
Yeah, good. Fuck that guy.
down.
Okay, Garen is absolutely terrifying to them, which is great. Just gonna keep attacking. Just keep going. Oh crap. I can just keep auto attacking. Just gotta keep auto attacking. That's okay. Wow, I really thought they were gonna do like kill him. I didn't think that was gonna get me and everyone else killed, but that's okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna wait for BF Sword on Bloodthirster, I think. Maybe Collector?
An
Back to
ally has been
Lethality?
slain.
They have built a pretty good
Killing
amount of AD. What if I get, like, Lord Dominic's? That's what I should do. I should get Lord Dominic's Regards. We'll do that. Because they pretty much all have more health than I do.
Shut down.
Although, it would be in my best interest to sell Immortal Shield Bow if I'm going to do that.
Where's the action?
You do have supers, but there's 2 up, almost 3. Yeah, she's dead.
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning
I don't know how I can help her, or if I can help her.
You have slain
Cool,
the
she's dead.
enemy.
Nice. Aw, man. Lethal tempo just wound down. That's okay. Like to sit in the bush and wait. Oh shit, he's going deep. Oh, dude, I need you to not do that. Fuck right off, please. Thank you. Very nice, very nice. Nice. Oh god. Yep, we did. Oh man. Yeah, Tristana is really good, but that was a rough game. I'm not very good with Tristana. That's okay. Let's honor Leona. Because playing Leona is honorable. Oh man, Tryndamere was a pain in my ass. Oh my god. Fucking Tryndamere, dude. Oh, just constantly on me. Constantly. It was a pain. But we're going to switch over to just chatting. We're going to go play some Oxygen Not Included now. So I'm going to go ahead and stop the scene switcher so that it doesn't have a brain aneurysm. And we'll boot up Oxygen Not Included. Let me switch. All right. Alright, let me just swap the title and stuff out. There we go, very nice. If anybody's stopping by from the last game, I really appreciate it. Good game. If you were the Trindamere, fuck you. No, if Trindamere was here, holy shit, did he cause me a lot of pain. But that was his job, so he did really well. And we're going to go ahead and get started with some Oxygen Not Included. That's it for our league for today. So we're just going to we're gonna play something else for a bit. I think I used this scene. Oops. Just hold up a minute. All right. Okay, so let's take a look around. We need to seal up the base, and we need to start, like, going out on excursions. Now, we've already kind of sealed a portion of the base right here, but it's far from perfect, and we were working on clearing out the slime biome. That is not a priority, but I do need space. So, what we're probably looking at is expanding out into this area. And we need some oil. We need some oil and plastic. So I either need to... Uh-oh. Why is this not unstable? Oh, just because we didn't start the game. This is taking a minute. We either need to start farming Drekos, which we do have a single Dreko down here. Somewhere. Saw it. It's where? There it is. We do have a single Dreko, so that is an option. But I think... Hey, Devil Duck, how's it going? Hey! How's your weekend? We just wrapped up League and we're playing some Oxygen Not Included. But I'm really hoping to... What? Stream is over. I mean, not yet it isn't. I don't think it is. Is something broken? Hold up. Everything's fine. But anyway, we're just working on our mid-game, like, our mid-game stuff. I need to get oil, I need to get plastic, and I need to build a proper cooling loop. But before I can do that, I need to balance out my power. And natural gas is going to be most of our power, I think. We're going to switch games 600 to end stream. Oh my god. Probably... I mean... I feel like you're messing with me. I don't know, man. I guess probably 600 to end stream because I have work I need to do for TikTok and YouTube anyway, so. But you really I don't know. I don't know what I don't know, man. I'll give you a bit more time. No, I mean, listen. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, that whole situation kind of freaks me out a little bit because, like, I know you're a cool person and everything. I'm afraid that you're gonna charge back it. I'm it's maybe because I'm a little cynical. I don't know. I'm not going to charge back. But why would you? I don't know. I have a hard time understanding why you'd want to give me money. I don't know. I got a hefty Christmas bonus and I'm giving it to the community. Well, that's really cool of you. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it seems ungrateful for me to be worried about it. I'm pretty new to streaming and everything, and then I don't know. But yeah, no, I would probably end stream, because I do have other stuff to do. But it's perfectly understandable. Okay, cool. I really didn't want to upset you, especially, you know, since you've been so generous. Hey, I love you too. I really appreciate it. I'll be back. All right, sounds good. I'm going to do what I can in the time that I have then. Okay. So let's dig this out so we can get this tile in here. Get rid of that chlorine. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're building this metal tile. This I'm excited about. I don't know how well it's actually gonna work, but I'm trying to cool down this biome and at the same time heat up all of this water so that we can, like, basically melt this whole biome and get rid of this big pile of heat here. So we'll see if this works out, but I've set a metal tile here, and I could free this hydrogen and get it up there to increase the amount of to increase the amount of temperature modulation here and suck more temperature away from it. But ugh, nice, it's cooling down pretty quickly. We've got a bunch of dirt up here that can tide us over on our mealwood, but we do want to get into ranching as soon as possible. So let's see, what are we gonna do? We need to send somebody over to Makista. Or did we already do that? We did. We've got our Lord Bidoof. He's got a sore back. Let's get him a bed in place temporarily. I forgot about our Lord Bidoof. So let's throw a cot in place. Right. Let's put it right here for now. Oh shit, I don't have an outhouse. Oh no. I forgot to build an outhouse. That's my bad. I'm sorry, Bidoof. He's probably made a mess a couple of times. Let's go to the plumbing. Let's build him an outhouse. Put it right there for now. And then once that's been done, what are we up to? Okay, that is not what I was looking for. I'm trying to find the... Okay, nope, that's not it either. Here's the output. Here's where we can send stuff back home. But I need to find where I can send stuff here. I need to send some stuff to... Is it up here? It's a ways. And it's practically in space. We'll let Bidoof... Oh, he's finished building that stuff. We'll have him dig down here for now. That'll provide somewhere for the water to go. Okay, there's a bathroom, a temporary, like, outhouse situation. Have we checked this? We have not. Let's see. What do we got? Hydrogen vent. Fuck yes! Hydrogen vents are awesome. I get unreasonably excited about hydrogen vents. I know there are better vents out there, but it's just nice to be able to provide power with, like, no ugly side effects or anything. Natural gas is really better because it produces water, but chlorine vent's cool. I like that. We'll put that on a priority 6 because we do want to get that eventually. Sooner rather than later, for sure. Alright, let's see. I'm going to... need to get up here. So, we're going to let all this water run over, and then we're going to go up, and over. And then right there, we're going to go ahead and make the ladder up. I can get to a ladder. There we go. And we'll run it up to here for now, and we'll see what's going on up there. And then low priority mop this, because we do eventually want to get down to the bedrooms. Oh, that's why I didn't build them a bedroom, because we have a nicely decorated area down here. That explains it. See, I knew what I was doing. I just lost track at some point. That's pretty much par for the course for me, though. Alright, so let's go back here. While he's working on that, let's work on getting a airlock in place here. We'll go to plumbing. Let's get a bottle emptier in there. We'll drop that in there. Alright, so here's the deal. I kind of came up with how I'm gonna handle this. So I have two options. I can either choose one reroll on each of these dupes, or I can choose the option to take the care package. But if I choose to reroll the dupes, and I don't get something that I like, I can't take the care packages anymore. So I'll reroll the dupes once. 11 building is tempting. Duress to impress. Actually, ooh, duress to impress would be really good for sending over to the other colony because they're always stressed out. Nah, we're gonna reject all. We'll reject all for now. So this is built. Let's get some water in there. Or maybe, do we have crude? We do have a little bit of crude. Alright, let's see. Let me just real quick. Alright, the crafting station, I don't know what it's for. I am going to hook it into power, but then I'm going to disable it. I built it just because I wanted to see if there were any, like, available recipes. But I think that might be for, like, making suits. You know, snazzy suits, or chill suits, or, you know, like, just the different types of clothes. I think that's what those are for, but I'm not super sure. Ooh, we have another Atmo suit. Lovely. Let's move this O2 diffuser just so that when it's time, we can easily get rid of up here for now. We'll run a little wire up there. Lovely. Do we have any more crude oil? We might be out of crude, which would be fine. There's where all of our crude oil is. You know what? I'm going to mop it up. I don't think we need to worry about the polluted O2 right now, because we will overpressurize it eventually, and I want that polluted O2, or that crude. There we go. We should be able to pick that up and use that for a airlock here. And we'll build one of our kind of signature vacuum seal airlocks. I'm going to go ahead and build just regular old tile here so that when it comes time, I don't have to worry about how I go about this. So let's cancel this thing for right now, because we should be able to build both of those. There's... what is this? This is not an important room, I don't think. This is our teleporter for our dupes. I don't think we've found the receiving end. Oh, that's a neural vacillator, or vacillator, or whatever you call that. Alright. Now, I need to discover where both of the teleporters are. I need to get them activated. I need to send some mealwood over there. And then I need to send... I need to send some Atmo suits. There's a lot of stuff I need to do. Let's see. Makista, what's the deal? He's working on the ladders still. Go ahead and do this. Exposure to the vacuum of space is going to be very upsetting for our dupe. So hopefully we don't have to go all the way. We can, hopefully there's coverage here. But I think this is where our output teleporter is. It would be great to send our artist over here temporarily to finish this blank canvas and maybe build some other nice art around the base, but I don't know that that's a very top priority. Oh, there's... Oh, no, that's our input. That's our input. That's okay. Alright, we'll leave Bidoof to it. You know he's going to do the job right. We'll mop these liquid spills just to get this one out of the way, and then we can carve away at this. Oh, no, maybe don't do that, if you would. We'll put one right there, flipped around. And then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to prioritize this one, and we'll put dump some more crude in here. That'll make a vacuum here because the liquid and the gas can't exist at the same time in the same space. So it'll create a vacuum once we mop up this middle one, because the gas can't sneak through here. It's a strange use of physics from this game. Deconstruct that, and as you can see, that's a vacuum as long as Nails doesn't breathe out while she's deconstructing here. Come on. Okay, cool. That was close. I was afraid Nails was going to breathe out and ruin the vacuum that we had built. Let's see, what can we do here? We need more space, and we need more space for a set of Draco farms, so... right now, let's deconstruct these. And we're going to try and design 2 types of Draco farms. We need to design one. Actually, I have an idea. We might want to pre-measure our gas before we pump it in there, because priming it is otherwise a huge pain. So we could pump like a kilogram of, or like 2 kilograms, 1,500 grams of chlorine into one space. What's ideal pressure? Yeah, like 1,500 grams is about what we like to see. 1,500 to 1,700 grams. So we might do that to prime the farm, and then start really messing with it. Okay. Go ahead and actually finish deconstructing that. We'll dig up a couple. Oh, please don't. Okay, cool. I was afraid she was going to ruin the vacuum. We really do need to put in place our Atmosuit docks. Because the Atmosuit docks, what they do is they keep the dupes from breathing out and ruining that vacuum lock, as well as protecting the dupes from anything that's going on over here. So we're going to build 2 farms. I think the first one we're going to build is going to be the glossy Draco farm, because we do need glossy Dracos. Guys, stay out of that vacuum, please. We're trying to get Atmosuits set up before they ruin that vacuum lock. Ideally, anyway. Oh, no, we're out of refined metal. That's okay. We are heating up this pool of water quite a bit, but we don't have the ability to build a proper industrial loop yet. So we'll just go ahead and make some more copper. And we need to make 3 more suits, please. Or 4, I guess, is fine, too. Let's stick with 3. And then gas. We need oxygen. Now, we've got our spawn working here. I'm going to tear this spawn down eventually and kind of rebuild it, because I'm not super impressed with my design. I've spent a little time refining the design, and I think I'm going to... I don't know. I'm tempted to just go online and look up the full Rodriguez and go with that, because I know that it exists, but I try to avoid kind of looking up builds as much as possible. that's enough. And pipe is in place. Oh, that one might not be reachable. Oh, no, it is. You can see gas passing through here any second now. Yeah, there it goes. Cool. Filling those up. Now we just need some more copper. People are working on refining right now. We are kind of running low on power, but that's to be expected. We don't really have a proper power setup yet. So we do need to get down to this natural gas geyser. Which I was working on, but... let's go like that. And like this. And then we'll... take this. Actually, hang on. Let's cancel this one. Very nice. So... let's build this up to here. Because we're going to need to basically deconstruct it one at a time. So that we don't release the natural gas. Because we want to keep all of that gas capped in there. Maybe if we can push this polluted O2 out, that would be ideal. There is a little bit of polluted oxygen in there. We'll just have to pump it dry before we start using it for power. Now, let's see. I built a power block a while last time I played, and I think I'm gonna stick with that idea. This natural gas geyser can only maintain 2 natural gas generators, so that is a bit of a problem, but let's see. Let us see. All right, so now I can put this in here, and we won't have a problem with it kind of overflowing. Hopefully we can push this polluted O2 into one block, and then kind of force that one block out. Not yet. We are overpressurizing this gas, which could be a problem, or we will be overpressurizing this gas, which could be a problem. But we'll see. And then let's deconstruct this one, so that we can do this with this one. What's going on? Is something taking damage? We haven't kind of forced it in yet here. All right, let's see. Still need to get to this one. Yeah, we're at 5.2 kilograms. Nothing seems to be breaking yet, which is fine. I don't know how high we can pressurize gas before it starts to cause a problem. I think we can go pretty much indefinitely. But hopefully we don't run out of water before we come up with a water solution. We'll take the sandstone. Not that I actually need it, but it lets me farm hatches just that much longer. which is silly because it's not a huge improvement on time. Ooh, what's this? Hold up. There we go. Yeah, that is what I thought it was. This is the supply teleporter output, so we are going to have to activate it. As well as this one once we get over to it. What is going on over here, though? Ooh, there's an anti-entropy thermonullifier. That's cool. Let's check this geyser. Carbon dioxide vent. Damn. That stinks. That's okay. Maybe we can cool that down somehow and feed it to a Slickster Ranch. Actually, do we need to cool it down? Slicksters can be pretty toasty. put that on a 4 priority. Actually, we'll put that on a 2 priority because it's CO2. And hopefully I'll remember that. I've been trying to go with kind of not mnemonics, but the word for that. I can't bring it to mind for some reason. All right. Let's see. How is our Lord Bidoof doing? He's doing fine. I think if I mop up this, I can go ahead and finish the dig down to the bedrooms. Although that bedroom is going to collect CO2 pretty heavily, so that's kind of a problem, but... Oh, he lacks field research. All right, hang on. We're going to have to give our Lord Bidoof field research. Oh, he doesn't have a skill point. We are going to have to build a skill scrubber, and we're going to have to scrub him because we need to be able to get crap. Ooh, that's a problem. Go ahead and dig to this in case we need to send him home. And then we need to set up a temporary power system. We're going to just set up a manual generator up here, which is kind of a problem because it means that they have to just run, but it's going to have to do. We'll build the skill scrubber out here for now because we're going to have to scrub our Lord Bidoof, and once his skills are scrubbed, we can swap around the way they're positioned so that he can go and activate that teleporter. And then we should be able to build some food. Or start growing some food. Alright. Very nice. We've got Atmo suits in place so people won't accidentally break the airlock. So we can go ahead and drive our ladder all the way up to here. And then we'll figure out kind of how we're doing this. Now, I think we have to pump it to a vacuum, put the chlorine in, and then take the... Or alternatively, just push the other stuff out. We'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out as we go. All I know is that we definitely need... definitely need some access from up here. And we're going to have a middle row, 2 sets of farms, and then a set of a space where automation can kind of feed the farm so that we don't have to constantly be feeding it. Actually, only one of them is going to need one of those. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. We'll figure it out as we go. We'll go something like that. Now, let's see. What's the area that we need? We need 96. So, 96 would be 8 by 12. So, something like this, but that would be before the second layer in the middle. 8 by 12, go 8 by 13, and just call the layer in the middle good. Is 13 enough? I think it will be. So we're going to use insulated tile to build this because we want to be able to... Hang on, just give me 1 second. I need to collect my thoughts. And I need some coffee. That's what I need. Alright. Hey, Irish, how's it going? How's your weekend? Alright, let me... I am currently playing, weekend is alright, I suppose. Are you still working, or do you have some time off now, or... You? Ah, not too bad, not too bad. We played some League earlier, we got our ass whooped, so I'm playing just some Oxygen Not Included to just have some casual fun time instead of getting my butt kicked. No, I have tomorrow off. Ugh! Sorry to hear it. Well, you know, looking forward to the day off, I'm sure. I mean, and you know what? Not everybody hates work. I shouldn't assume that everybody hates their job, but I have a hard time believing there's anybody out there who would rather be at their job than home relaxing or spending time with their loved ones or enjoying their hobbies, you know? It's not that I feel like... Oh, wait, what? Our Lord Bidoof is breaking buildings to relieve stress. That's not good. like the job, hate the pricks there. You know what? That sounds a lot like my first job. My first job, I fucking loved the work, but the management just killed me. Literally, I couldn't keep working there because the management. My first real job, I worked at a meat factory for one day, which I hated, of course. But what I count as my first job was selling cars. I sold Honda vehicles. And we all occasionally sold some used cars. I loved helping people find a car that they loved, and I loved, you know, the negotiations and the part of the job that involved selling cars. I even loved cleaning the cars, like, to sell them. Like, once I would sell the car, sometimes our detailers wouldn't be there. But the management were so fucking slimy that it was completely impossible to keep working for them. I mean, they would want you to do things that just aren't right, you know? They'd want you to do all sorts of very scummy things. So, like the classic stereotypical used car salesman thing, like that. What you think of when you think of a used car salesman meme? That's it. That was everything there. I have one good boss. He buys my pints when I'm at the pub. Hey, that's cool. At least if you have, especially if you're on that level where you can kind of bullshit about how bad the management is. The rest of the, I don't know if that's where you're at, but I had I was not the only person who hated the management there. Let's just say that. But all right, let's see. So I need to go 13 by 8, or what's another? What would be a little bit more? I can do 16. I think 16 by... That might be better. Let's do that. All right, so we're gonna do 16 by 7. 16 by 7. So let's see. We'll put the middle. We'll say the middle is right. Actually, let's start from right here. He does it back. Hey, that's fun. It's fun if you can be friends with one of your bosses, you know. We'll go 7 by 16. That would be this. So let me fix this because we need 2 more. Go like that. Because we need to also account for the walls and stuff. So do that. I have thoughts about how this is going to go, but this is kind of confusing because I'm working on building a new design. I've never built this particular design before, and I'm hoping it's going to work well, but I don't really know for sure. So let's take a pause. Let's take a minute. I did that one too long. But now, this is kind of the basic idea. So we'd have 16 by 7. And that should be 96 once I take away one of the middle layers. So we put one of the middle layers. actually. We cancel this because the bottom layer is going to be food. So cancel these middle two. Or actually, let's cancel the 2 to each side of it. So now I need to find space. This will be where you come in. There'll be kind of an airlock here. And down here is going to be all food. What the fuck? Did you guys hear that? Oh, that scared the shit out of me, dude. Did you hear the... For me, it glitched out and I was like... Like... Oh... That was freaky. I think my crab rave has been demonically possessed. Oh no, send help. I don't... Oh no. Okay, so... Theoretically, this should be 96. 16 by 7. 6. 2. 6. So 14. 16 times 7 minus 14 is 98. So I need to get rid of 2 more blocks here. And that works perfectly because I need to put a couple of airflow tiles in so that they can hop from spot to spot. So that's exactly what we need. Now we need farm tiles here. And we'll put just a regular tile. Maybe an insulation tile right there. Now we can feed this from underneath with a set of shipping auto sweepers. That's what I'm thinking. Auto sweepers. We can feed this with a set of auto sweepers. We can put them probably right here. Let me see what they look like in an open space. Yeah, probably one below them. We'll put one probably right there. And right there. And then we'll have a couple of things that storage containers. We'll have a couple of storage containers there that they can feed these with dirt, which means that we won't have to do that manually. Now, we put the grooming station. We put the shearing station. Shearing station is 3 wide. Put the shearing station right here. We'll put the grooming station right here. We need a couple more things. We need a critter drop-off, which will be right here. We do not need a critter feeder. We'll need to do a couple of other things in here. Actually, hold up. I have an idea. So what if we cancel these, right? Except for this one, which goes right here. And we build all farm tiles right here. I'm back. What's up? What you doing? I am playing some Oxygen Not Included. I'm working on building a Dreco farm. So I'm kind of working on designing it right now. It's taken a little bit of... I'm trying to build a 4... he's about to end stream is what he's doing. Oh boy. But right now I'm working on a Dreco farm. So this is the first time I've built this particular design. And I think it's going to work well, but we'll see. All right. 3 high, so something like that. Have to go over and down. Dreco need hydrogen probably. Yep, that's the plan. So I'm gonna pump hydrogen in this top layer. Actually, that's a good... Thanks for reminding me. That's a good point. I'm going to put a airflow tile right here until I finish priming them. But I'm going to build one for glossy Drekos, which is going to use these auto sweepers to feed these farm tiles. And then the rest are going to be regular Drekos, and I'm going to use balm lilies so that I can produce food without consuming anything. So that should be really good. Pretty much what we're going to do here is we're going to have a too wide ladder, and that's going to run down. But let's go. The contaminated water swimming pool. Open it. No, I don't want to. Unfortunately, I am going to have to open it, but I'll have to clean it up later. We're going to put our ladder right there. Right now, I'm just designing this before I let them build it, because I wanna know what I'm doing for sure before I do this. But basically, we're going to have Atmosuit docks right here. We're gonna have 2 Atmosuit docks and a water lock right here, probably. Do we have enough space for a water lock? We don't, do we? Maybe I can move this over one. We'll see. But we'll put a water lock in. And then, once the water lock is in... thank you for the hydrate. I got some more coffee, so... Once the water lock is in, I'm going to flood this whole thing with hydrogen. And then I'll prime this one with some chlorine. And then I'm going to high pressurize the whole thing, fill it, pump it full of hydrogen, and we'll have a couple of... speaking of... Cancel one of these each. Go right there. There. Oops. And put a tiny mechanized airlock. Ba-boom and ba-boom. And then on top of that, I'll put a planter box. Now, what I'm going to do with this planter box... You just drank contaminated water. No! What I'm going to do with this planter box is I'm going to use this to grow a Wheezewort, and this Wheezewort will cool down the whole situation, although I should move it a little further away from the grooming station. Think about that. Because Wheezeworts now produce a little bit of radiation, which is not good for dupes. I'm just speedrunning here because Devil Duck says he's going to end the stream, so I want to get as much done as I can before it's over. Oh, planter box, go. Automation. Thermosensor. Where's the thermosensor? There it is. Go. Alright, very nice. Eddie, do you like tea? You know, I do. Although I don't find myself drinking it as much as I do coffee, for whatever reason. I honestly, I don't have a reason why. I'm not necessarily biased one way or the other. But I just drink more coffee than I do tea. So I'm gonna move the hopping spot over. Okay, cool. Right now, they're only going to be able to build just this part, but I'm never going into coffee. I really don't want a caffeine addiction. No offense. Hey, none taken. I don't want a caffeine addiction either, but I've got one. Unfortunately, I operate pretty exclusively on caffeine. All right, so we need to leave 3 space here. 1, 2, 3, and we'll put that there. And over. We are going to need to get something to destroy this down here. For right now, let's just deconstruct. Boom, boom, and dig. We'll put a ladder in there so they can hop down. But, I mean, tea actually has a fairly decent amount of caffeine in it, too. It's not quite as much as coffee, but depending on what you drink, some has quite a bit more than others. We'll put that there. Huh. Hold on a second. I need to think about this. I might need to leave a little more space here. Like maybe 4? So that I can do... Boom, 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 boom. Something like this. Very nice. I think ladders are going to be better, like faster for dupes to climb up in an Atmos suit. You know what? Actually, we're not going to worry about that because I'm pretty much just going to fill this in down here. Very nice. We'll put that like that. And we'll dig right there. Let's cancel these for right now. We'll deal with them in a little bit. We need to cancel this one as well. Let's take a look at the skills. We need to give somebody the demolition skill if we don't have it already. Who's got demolition? Nice. Okay, Ellie does have demolition, so that'll really speed up what's going on here, which I like. Let's put an Atmos suit right there. We are going to have to cancel this build right here. We're going to have to cancel this build right here, just so that we can get the airlock in place. We need to dig over to this. We need to pretty much deconstruct all of it. We'll use the neural vacillator, and then we need to deconstruct it all. What's going on? What's the problem? Starvation. Uh-oh. We might be running out of food on Makista. No, we're fine. What's the problem? We're not running out of food anywhere. What's the problem, guys? I don't get it. Fern seed. Takes a lot of water. Plant some more mealwood. I don't want to plant too much more. Because mealwood, it burns up a lot of dirt. We have 48 tons of dirt left. Which is still a pretty good amount, but... That tile is built. Very nice. We can do this. All right. This is going to be our 4-high Dreco farming unit. Now, not all of them are going to be sheared, but I'm still going to flood it all with hydrogen as if we are going to shear them. So I'm gonna put some shearing stations in place in each room. Oh shit. Well, we have a problem. Red alert. Someone's stuck. Crap. Alright, let me... What was I doing? I think I was going to manage... Oh no. Alright, they're working on that, but we don't want to get too much of that done right now, actually, because we do need to finish the rest of this build down here, so... Now that they're done up there, I think I'm going to put this back in place, and hopefully they don't get themselves stuck again. Damn dupes. But yeah, Marlon, what's your favorite kind of tea? You have a preference as far as, like, you know, green, white, black, oolong, etc.? Earl Grey? or herbal. Honestly, I know it's not actually tea. It's not like from the tea plant, but I'm an herbal tea kind of guy. I like herbal tea. Let's put we're gonna put a checkpoint right there, although we aren't going to really use it. As soon as it's built, we're gonna pretty much just cancel it. Hopefully no one's on the wrong side of it when it gets set up, but let's deliver a suit here. Right now I don't have a preference, but once I learn to make tea properly, I'll get a whole tea set. I'll probably have a preference by then. Fair enough, fair enough. Do you drink your tea with or without, you know, sugar and etc., or do you drink it plain? I would like to get to the point where I can drink black coffee at some point, just because it's better for you not to drink a bunch of extra sugar, but I can't do it right now. I have to have a little sugar in my coffee. A couple teaspoons in, you know, this size mug. Make tea in the form of builder's tea. What's builder's tea? Oh shit, someone was on the wrong side. No! Table building. I want someone to disable this Atmos suit checkpoint so they don't keep dropping their Atmos suits on the ground like that. There we go. Very nice, very nice. And deliver a suit to each of these. Maybe one more? Can we fit one more Atmos suit dock in here? That would be ideal. Builder's tea, also known as Builder's brew, is an English colloquial term for a strong cup of tea. Takes its name from the inexpensive tea commonly drunk by laborers taking a break. The builder's tea is typically brewed in a mug with the tea contained in a tea bag as opposed to loose leaves in a teapot, with a small amount of milk usually added after either stirring the tea or leaving it to stand and infuse. But this is optional. Ah, okay, cool, cool. That's interesting. That's an interesting bit that I didn't really know much about. I always like to learn a little bit more, you know? All right. But yeah, no. So I got in on the Twitch beta for follower emotes. So I moved my friendly fire emote and my flower emote to follower emotes. I need to come up with 3 more follower emote ideas, and I need to come up with a bunch more regular emotes, and I need to get those made. But I think I'll do one for each like game that I majorly play. All right. Let's wait until this is built and then we'll get the airlock in place. I'm going to raise the priority of this particular build just a little bit, just because I want it to be done sooner so that I can get the airlock built. Whoop. There we go. Alright, cool. So, once this is done... Unreachable build? It ain't. What are you talking about? Oh, they might be, actually. My bad. This one should be reachable. This one should be reachable. This one No, that one would be reachable too. I don't know what the deal is. Guys, you want to deliver some suits here? High commutes, long stress. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Long commutes, high stress. The other way. The other way. All right, let's... Oh, why is it broken? I don't understand. This doesn't use that much power, does it? Why are these broken? I don't get it. Lord Bidoof, what's the problem here? Are we out of metal? I don't think so. I'm not super sure why these are broken. There's not like a crazy temperature going on in there or anything. I don't know. Hold up. We might need to send Lord Bidoof back for a bit. Yeah, let's... This is connected. What else is it connected to? Why is it... Are they broken? 70 degrees is fine. Power leak. Okay. Did the dupes... Oh! KMK, that is a good point. He is a technophobe, or whatever the name of that is. That's what happens. That's what happened. But why won't he repair it? Is that also part of the trait? Rat. Destructive. Yeah, will not repair buildings while above 60% stress. Good call. I might have never caught that. I might have just sat there being frustrated. Alright, teleport. We're going to send him back for a bit. Good call. Good call. That's okay. We've got other stuff to work on down here. Let's go ahead and get a crude lock here. How far can you zoom in? About this far. Don't make me. Or are you? God. There it is. All right, I'll play zoomed all the way in. Honestly, it's not as bad as it could be because I'm pretty much just working right here anyway, so it'll it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Who knows? Maybe Duck is gonna end the stream before I have to finish playing like this. Okay. I don't know why, but oh, gotta stay zoomed in. I'm gonna reset the time because I just zoomed out like an idiot. So 2:44 is when I can zoom out again. Grab some omelets just for the heck of it. We don't really need more food here, but it'll be fine. Go ahead and mop this liquid spill specifically, but not this one. Perfect. Now we can deconstruct this, cancel that, and mop liquid spills, this, but cancel these. And our vacuum lock will be finished. Very nice. We've got a vacuum here, so we can pump out everything else if we want to. But I'm going to cancel this one right here for just a minute. Because I want them to focus on this so I can finish designing the build. Which designing the build won't work in zoomed all the way in like this. So I'm pretty much going to have to wait until we're zoomed out. But yeah, good call on the dupe stress KMK. That was not something I was thinking of. Also cancel Alright. Okay, you guys can get over there, right? Oh, we have to submit a bioscan. Duh. There we go. Alright, now the neural vacillator, we're gonna put Bidoof in that. We used Bidoof on the other one, but we're gonna assign Bidoof to this one as well. And we're just gonna tear everything else down. Come on, Bidoof, hop in. I think he might not have a suit, so he's got to wait for somebody else to leave. There he is. Complete neural process. Diver's lungs, nice. Okay, that's cool. Deep diver's lungs is a fantastic trait. It causes them to use 50% oxygen. So that's a super useful thing. We don't have any recharges for it. I should have named a colonist Rip. Let's rummage and inspect. Rummage and inspect. 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 Already inspected that. And inspect the light. Alright, cool. We can deconstruct everything else. So do this. Wonder how slime lung tastes. Ew! Crody! No! Ah, yes! First! Actually, let's cancel, yeah, no one... It's... not as many people find it as funny as I do, but... Or not many people find it as funny as I do. Which is fine. I still get a kick out of it. But whatever. But... Still. Two hours and 44 minutes into the stream. Forced. Yep, now I can go back out too. Alright, and I can deconstruct this stuff. Lovely, lovely. And we're almost done with the ladders. Very nice, very nice. Let's tear this all down. Nice. Good job, dupes. Alright, once they're finished with this, we can start... we can start tearing this part down, and then we can fully finish the design. So let's priority 7 these, because it needs to be a higher priority than it is now. And let's put 2 Atmosuit docks there, because that is the most we'll possibly need over here. And then let's see. Once we finish this, we have to deconstruct this. I'm pretty much just waiting for that so I can design a second module like this, but minus the plastic one. And I think the first thing we do with our plastic might be to change these ladders into plastic, but we'll see. Or maybe set up a proper cooling loop. I don't know. Alright, let's deconstruct these ladders. Dig this out. And deconstruct all of this. I'm going to go ahead and rebuild these ladders here. I found a game we can play together. It's called Unturned, and it's free. It's a bit of a wacky game, though. Check it out later. All right, will do. Could you send me a Discord message to remind me to check it out? Otherwise, I will forget. I'm assuming it's some kind of zombie game, just guessing from the name, but either way, should be interesting. Exactly. Ah, cool, cool. I'm going to deconstruct these, deconstruct this, one bit at a time. We'll dig out a couple here so we can get through to this last one. Who's starving? Why are you starving, Nails? You have food. Wait, did I send... Oh, good, I did send him. I was afraid I left Lord Bidoof stuck in the... Wait, of course I didn't. It's recharging. Perfect. We're going to wait for the teleporter to recharge before we send anybody else through, because I don't want to risk not being able to get someone back if there's an emergency. Very nice. All right. So now we can start to design the second set, so we need a total of... Oops. Oh, I wanted... 7 by... Run this down like that. We don't need to put... we actually don't need to put these airflow tiles into the other places, because we're going to be pumping the other ones to a vacuum, probably. We'll seal this one off. In fact, I'll cancel this. We'll seal this one off and pump it to a vacuum once it's time. Actually, I wonder if... Can this grow in chlorine? No, it has to be oxygen, polluted O2, or CO2. So we'll use oxygen just to keep a nice, clean design. And then let's go 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe 7 right there. Like that. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Cancel that one. That. Whoop. Hang on. I'm getting spammed by somebody on Steam. Give me a second. It's Den, I think. See. Did you recently start Terraria? Yes. Posted a fun mod for Oxygen World in your Discord. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Probably not right this second though. Once we've done that, I will throw this insulated tile in over here. There we go. Let's see. We need to design a second room like that. So, grab these. We'll go down another 7, 4, 7 blocks above. Perfect. We'll go like that. Whoop, too far. Too far. Like that. Oh, not what I wanted. There we go. Sorry if my commentary is maybe less than stellar right now. I'm just really trying to focus on getting this design finished. I don't know how it's going to work, but we'll see. One second. No problem. There we go. All right. Done with that. He said he's going to stop by, so we'll probably see him swinging around in the chat at some point. I'm going to grab the grooming station. Put one there. One there. Grab the shearing station and put that in the same spot. And we'll go pneumatic door on all of these. Actually, let's not put the doors on yet, because I think I'm going to have to seal each room off. Pump it out, or pump all of the air out of it, fill it with how much chlorine I want, and then start pumping hydrogen in before I crack it open. So priming each of these rooms is going to be kind of a pain, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But each of these are going to grow balm lilies, which we don't have the seeds for just yet. Oh, we do. We do. Lovely. Merry drunk miss. Hey, Dan, how's it going? Oh, God. Oh, shit. We have people stuck. It's not great. Get out of there, idiots. There we go. All right, so this is the build. We'll be able to seal it off, pump it clean, and then prime it with chlorine, oxygen, and hydrogen, and we can start putting our Drecos in. Put one of those there, one of those there, one of those there. Oh, why can't I put one of those in there? There. I'll cancel that. But continue to dig. Cool. You'll love to see it. All right, I'm going to let this run for a minute. I'm going to run to the bathroom. You're literally just speaking to me, but yet you still sound so excited to see me. I know, because I'm excited that you're here. It's been a while. Am I not allowed to be excited? Come on. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and mark this all for mining. Hopefully no one gets their dumbasses stuck while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Life and shit happen. Hey, no problem, no problem. I'm just glad that you're here, glad that you're okay. Glad to see you. I'll be right back. All right. All right, well, we've made a little progress. Hopefully no one gets stuck. They're looking like they're trying to get back, or they're trying to get themselves stuck in here again. Run. What am I gonna put down here? I'll probably use this area as a area for a pump in a little bit, but now I'm going to deconstruct a bunch of this, including that. I'm going to dig my way through to about here, I think. I'm going to prioritize, we're going to go priority 7 on these, because I don't want overflow running down into here for that much longer. Ah! When are you going to play 7 Days to Die with me? You know, somebody else brought up 7 Days to Die, and I think I might have to get it. It does sound interesting. I don't know. I just don't have it. I don't know. I don't know. But it might be a fun one to stream. We'll see. Alpha 20 comes out Monday. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize it was still in alpha. The only exposure I really have to 7 Days to Die was Markiplier did a 7 Days to Die video long time ago. And that is pretty much all I know about it. All right. So we've kind of finished the design. We're just pretty much waiting to be able to finish building it and then prime it. But let's, uh-oh. Who's suffocating and why? Oh, Nails, you dumbass. Get out of there. a year ago, the last video he made on it. Yeah, the last video that I saw that he made on it was one that he did for, I think it was Wade's birthday, Bob or Wade. One of his, you know, one of Wingus and Dingus. But that's the last I remember of it, like at all. Oh no! I didn't want the polluted... See, that was the whole reason for prioritizing these builds. I didn't want the polluted... guys, maybe get out of there. You're stuck. No. No. Wait! Every night a blood moon. Yeah! That's the one. Let's priority 9 these, because this needs to happen right now, and... It's a little... God damn it. Nails is stuck. I might be able to get out this way. Nails, you maybe want to move your ass, though. Like, you're gonna die if you don't build. There we go, cool. Shut off the red alert. Lovely. There we go. Let's see. I'm doing that very challenge right now. Oh, Lord. That does not sound like, I don't know, something terribly feasible. That sounds like a nightmare. I'm failing miserably. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like, I don't think I would be able to handle that. Let's see. Before we break into that big mess over there, let's deconstruct this. And let's put a ladder down here. We're going to dig into this area over here and make it kind of an extra tank for all this water. Because I don't want all of this polluted water to flow into my farm. Single player makes it hard, to be fair. Yeah, that's a good point. I know it's kind of a multiplayer-focused game. Oh, shit. There's some slime lung that got loose. So part of the whole point of doing this the way we did it was to try and keep the slime lung contained, but it looks like it got out. Oh, no. Oh, I don't know what to do about that. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Hopefully no one dies. Did we put slime? Oh my god, we put slime in here. Why is there slime in the boxes? Oh, no. That's bad. There's no quarantine. The whole base is covered. Oh, no. Slime Lung 2, Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I guess Tuck changed his mind about ending the stream. I hope I didn't say something that offended him. I don't know. Oh well. I'm gonna put some insulation in right here. Oh, I need to. For some reason, I didn't build stations up here, which is fine. It'll be easy enough. But I want to get this all built and then haul. Do I haul everything or do I haul just the slime? Because I do need to get all of the slime out of here because we need to prime it with oxygen, chlorine, and hydrogen. Oxygen for this one, chlorine for this one, and hydrogen or chlorine for all the rest of them, and hydrogen for all of them. That's going to be a little bit. It's going to be a little bit funky. And we'll cancel anything that doesn't have a spot to be stored because we pretty much just want to store the slime. That's the big concern at this point. And unfortunately, let's capture this hatch and kill this morb. Like so. Alright. We've got most of the system set up. I do want to put a door on here and test one of these, so we'll put a manual airlock on one of these just for now. Actually, let's put a manual airlock on the one that we don't have to pump completely dry. Then we can pump all of the rest of them completely clean and start over again, basically. I think we should have enough space down here, but just in case, I'm going to dig a little further. Obviously, we can't dig the neutronium, but we'll high priority this, or priority 6 it anyway, and then once that's finished, we'll priority this, and we're all wrapped up mostly. Alright, how's the slime one doing? Oh, no. Thankfully, there's food poisoning germs in the wall here. And that's kind of preventing the slime lung germs from taking hold. We're fighting germs with germs? I think that's a good thing. I don't know. Oh, boy. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Yep, pretty much. We're we're making do with what we got, I guess. All right. Let's cut all of this away. I don't know why this isn't broken yet, but beam for this. Not sure why that isn't marked for mining. We're coming along nicely. We'll mop up all of this water down here so we can get it out of here. Most of these, most of this bottom area is pretty much finished. Oh no. 200 more. Oh no. We need to send somebody back to Malkista, but last time we did that, somebody got stressed out, smashed all the machines, and we couldn't do anything there until they were unstressed, which obviously just didn't happen. So let's get a mesh tile. Actually, let's see. Is this room correct? Oh, it's not, because it's currently being broken. That's okay, there's just fish just flopping here. Oh, Lord. This is a mess. Or this is a mesh tile. Maybe? I don't know. Alright, there we go. That'll let that drain down, and then hopefully we have enough room down here to just kind of hang on to it for a bit. We're on cycle 110. I really should be going for oil by now, but how many characters can a name be in this game? You know, I don't know. Our Lord Bidoof was okay, so that's 13 characters, I think. 14 maybe with the spaces. I don't know why that took so long for me to count in my head, but got a high priority on these because I want these to be done. Especially now that this is all finished up, so it's not going to drain any more water into this area. What's the holdup, guys? Where are you going? Why are you coming in here and getting one thing and then leaving? Mesh tile should be done, and we drain all the water into here, and then we can just close it off and let it deal on its own. Mop up all the stuff that's in here. Shouldn't be any more of it on its way. And we can cancel this one because this one doesn't is already done pretty much. Insulated pile back. Man, I forgot to let's deconstruct. I forgot to put in my my planter box for my Wheezeworts, which honestly I might not need Wheezeworts in every room. I might just need one Wheezewort per 2, or maybe one Wheezewort for the whole thing. But just to be safe, I'm gonna put one in each room to start. We can always downgrade it later. We're gonna go ahead and sweep up this water as soon as possible, because then we'll have it kind of mobilized and ready to move. Alright, hopefully we will eventually be able to sweep that all up as well. Once all the water's taken care of, we can seal off this part, and we'll be kind of completed with this edge. Then we just have to wait for this top part to be done, and we can start priming. Alright. You're back. Ah, nice. 99 souls left. Fear has been instilled. I'm gonna finish off the rest of my coffee. Ah. Alright. Put an insulation tile in here, so that's done and over with. Liquid spills there. So that's done and over with. Then we can seal it off. You drink things other than alcohol. I know, right? Yeah, I drink water and everything. Look at this. It's crazy. I have a jar of water here. Admittedly, it's partially only because I started taking some medicine that I cannot drink with. So there is that. But, you know. Alright, I need to make a different way up temporarily here so that I can get out of my way. There we go. I can grab the ladder. Put the ladder right down there. Actually, we'll put it right there. Just for now. Y'all gotta start somewhere. 79 souls left. Oh dear. I'm gonna go ahead and attack these Paku and wrap it up. All right. Now that that's swept, I should be able to put these back. Oh, you know what? I could have just... Silly. Pop all of this. You want to know what my top 2 choices are? Sure. Sure, we can put it to a vote if you can't decide. And obviously, it needs to be Twitch friendly. It can't be something that isn't Twitch appropriate. I know I probably don't need to say that, but I just feel like I should, because otherwise I'm gonna feel like an idiot. 1 second, I didn't copy. I gotta find it again. Okay. Mark everything for sweeping that can be swept, and that should get all of the slime out of there. Anything else that isn't storable, like if we don't have enough space for it, it should just pretty much ignored, which is perfect. Oops. Oh, that's rough. My wife is having a really tough day at work. It's either SDKFC 186 Jag Tiger, or Gnarla Totep. Oh god. Either one is gonna be a nightmare. Jeez. Oh. Let's see. I said those are only two. Hey, I decide. Oh god. Oh. The fry egg incubating there. Unfortunately, we won't be able to do anything with it right now, but alright, as soon as we finish this, we have to go capture the Greco, which is going to be the big hold-up, pretty much. Basically, I need to prime 3 with chlorine. I will return soon. I must eat pie. Well, you know what? That is a fantastic reason to lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Marlon. I'll see you in a bit. Have fun with your pie. Never has there been a better reason to lurk. Where? I see that there's copper here. Okay, there it is. There it is. I don't know what the holdup was. Don't think I won't name. It's coming. I fear. Alright, so we've got this set up. Now I just need to prime it, which is going to be the hardest part. We need to make sure all of the slime is out. The slime is the big hold up here. I'll set this one. This is going to be my first, this is going to be my first room. And the first thing we need to do is we need to farm up a bunch of balm lilies. But before we can do that, we need to get it primed with chlorine. Which, let's go ahead and start getting a gas pump in place to remove all of the other gases from the room here. And let's go gas trash can. Now I could take these up to the surface and get rid of them that way, but I'm just gonna use the gas trash can because it's just easier. And there's a mod for that. There's always a mod for that. But we do need some power to come down in here, so we'll go ahead and run power over For right now, we'll just run it through the floor. And we'll run it down to here. Now, we need to get all of... Again, before we finish, like, pumping this out, we need to get all of the polluted O2 out. And we need to... Really, I need to swap this polluted O2 for regular O2. But... You know what, let's start that, too. We'll put a deodorizer. Which, a deodorizer does need power nowadays, but... We'll put a deodorizer right there. And right there. And we'll go ahead and run a power wire up to them as well. Very nice. All right. All right, so once these are powered, this will start pumping and removing all of the O2 from this room. Although I do need to make sure that the polluted water is done. Where are we dumping our polluted water? There we're dumping our polluted water. We should have somewhere to put all of the polluted O2. We just need to make sure we get rid of the slime. You know what? Did I put this at an appropriate all level? I don't know if I did. Alright. Perfect. I'm loving how this is looking. I'm very excited about this. This is the first time I've really, kind of built a full design, and I think this is going to work. I don't want to open my mouth and then have it fail, but I think this is going to work right the first time. I think this is going to work just like I want it to the first time. I don't want to jinx anything. But I think it's going to work the first time. We just have to get rid of all of the, like, polluted water and whatnot. Everything falls apart. Yeah, pretty much! If this does work the first time the way I want it to, it would be the first time in all of the time that I've played Oxygen Not Included that it did. So, I won't be that surprised if it doesn't, but... I think it's gonna work the first time. But we'll leave a couple of spaces for some art and to make everything look nice in here so that when we have people grooming, they don't get upset. And then maybe we can even put a standing lamp in place. No, I didn't do that right. If I wanted to put a standing lamp, I would have had to space them over one more. Maybe we will though. Let's cancel the build. Maybe I'll have to move this over. Already it's falling apart. Having to move one building over is not the biggest deal, but... We'll deconstruct all of these and move them over one. That way we can put a light in there, and everyone will work 10% faster. Which is absolutely worth changing stuff up a little bit. Can I put a duplicate motion sensor upside down? Oh, I absolutely can. Perfect. You'll love to see it. I like that. I think that's going to work great. Alright, we have to wait for everything to be hauled out, but once everything is hauled where it needs to go, and we're sure that it's not going to off-gas. That's the big thing, is if I start pumping all of the oxygen out before we have all of the stuff that's off-gassing, like this slime, it will basically just push a bunch more polluted oxygen out into it, which isn't what I want. But once I have completed this room, I'll lock this door. Oh, nice. We got all the polluted water. That's good. Oh, almost all of it, anyway. all of this stuff. I'll buy some stuff. Hey, you know what? You really don't have to do that, but... Oh god, here it is. Name a colonist. But I would definitely play it if I had it. And I will eventually get it if you don't. And so it's not... it's just a matter of time, really. Alright. Do you have a preference if one works? Like, would you prefer SDKFC if it fits? And also, do you have a preference to which dupe you want to name? Our Lord Bidoof is not renameable, but you could have Ruby, who is a miner and a suit wearer. Nisbet, who is a scientist and a suit wearer. Nails, who is a mechatronics engineer, eventually. Marie, who is a rancher. Or Ellie, who is a construction worker / demolitionist. Or our masterworks decorator. Which one is your favorite or your most used? Favorite and least likely to die is probably this one, because all they do is ranch critters. But the sooner you get it, the sooner you can play. Fair enough. But another one that's going to be really important is going to be Nails, the mechatronic engineer. We'll start with Marie and see if we can rename her to SDKFC. Where is Marie? It's Ellie. Hello? Ah. All right, we'll try that one. It seems to work. Yep. Looks like it works to me. Perfect. All right. All right, whatever you say. Nice, indeed. We now have an SDKFZ grooming all of our little dudes. All right, I need to get some incubators in place. Oh shit! I need more metal for that. I'm probably just gonna refer to her as KFC. But I think we're good here. I'm gonna lock this door for right now. I forgot the Yeg's tiger part. Yes, a very clearly a critical part of the name. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me 1 second, I'm just messaging my wife. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and pump this to a vacuum. I'm gonna set this to auto trash every, like, 80 or so seconds. Yeah, 91 seconds works. Because it pumps about 1 kilogram a second, I believe. And that'll let us pump this to a vacuum. And once it's pumped to a vacuum, we can start refilling it with hydrogen. And once we get the hydrogen levels to a certain amount, we can pause it. And then we can start pushing in chlorine from a pre-measured room. Alright, and to do that, let's get some automation in here. Let's go Atmos sensor. We'll put an Atmos sensor right here. I will put a regular old ventilation or regular old gas vent right there. We can't do a high pressure gas vent until we get some. Did you know that the official Pokemon channel on YouTube rickrolled everybody with a Bidoof video? I did not. That sounds fantastic. You know, I've been kind of thinking about playing Pokemon because it's pretty popular. A lot of people are really into it, but I never really got to play it as a kid because I grew up super conservative, and my parents thought it was of the devil and whatever. So I would kind of like to play it sometime, but there's so many games now, and they're like all very similar, and I don't know where I'd start. You know, would I have to buy a Switch to play that Brilliant Diamond or whatever the most recent one is? I don't know. All right, I'll take a look at that in a minute. We got some parents thought Pocket Monster was demonic. Yeah. I mean, you know, I guess they were doing their best, so you can't, you know, I don't know. Send a green signal if below 1,000 grams, we'll say. Let's start running the ventilation. We need to run, go something like this. By the way, want to play Clash with me? We need members. I have not played Clash in so fucking long. I'd have to think about it. I don't know. I don't know if that's a box I'm willing to open. Alright. We're gonna let this pump to a vacuum while this one stays locked, so that we can kind of push all of this O2 out of the way once it's time. And this this Atmo sensor will allow us to control how much we pump in. So that will help with controlling the room and everything. Alright, let's see. Oh, we ran out of power. We keep running out of power, which is, yeah, it is what it is. We gotta just keep running it. Because we need more metal. And until we've finished, or until we've finished plastic, we can't get more, Oh, League Clash, duh. I thought you were talking, I only know Clash as, Clash of Clans or Clash Royale or whatever. No, I'm no good at Rift. You know that. I pretty staunchly avoid the Rift because I'm a pretty miserable Rift player. I mean, I don't know. I've been playing some. What do you need as far as roles go? I used to play support, and I have played jungle recently, but it hasn't been great. Support? Okay. Yeah, I could support. I don't want to commit to that right now. I'll have to shoot me a message in the Discord, and I'll try to remember to talk to you about it later. When is that? And what kind of tier of players, what level of players are you talking about? Alright, it is definitely going to take some time to pump this to a vacuum with only one pump, so we might need to put a second pump in place, like, up here. Hang on, let me grab this. Nothing higher than gold. Clashes tonight. Alright, let me know if you cannot find anybody else. Like, don't pencil me in, but if you cannot find anybody else, come talk to me and I'll see if I can make that work. Do you have a preference as far as supports go? I'd say Leona is probably my most familiar support. She hasn't changed much. She's pretty simple. There we go. We'll do that. Get a second pump going in here to try and pump some more of the atmosphere out. In fact, I'll even put a couple of airflow tiles in right here for now. Don't mind your Leona. Alright, sounds good. Wait. All right, we can start trashing this. Leona season 21. We're not in season 21, are we? Are we? Jeez. Let's auto trash this every, we'll say, like, again, 91 seconds, I guess, works. Season 11. I was gonna say, what the hell? a lot more time has passed than I thought. Oh, dear God. Woo! I was gonna say, I started playing in season 4. Jesus. I know I've been playing League for a long time, but 17 years, I have a hard time believing my parents let me play a game with half-nude women when I was like 6 years old. Honestly, I don't know how I got away with playing League in my parents' home. Like, my dad even played it, all my brothers played it, everybody played it. I don't know how I got away with that. Alright. I need to build one more? I might need to build one more. Wish I got to play League when I was younger. Yeah. Let's see, how are we? We're getting there. We're starting to get most of it pumped out. This room is still full of various. Check out a 6-second meme in Discord. Yeah, give me 1 second. Alright, check unturned. Very cool. Memes. Oh no. Oh god. Jesus, Rick-rolling people is not something I need. I'm going back to suffering in 7 Days to Die. Fair enough, fair enough. All right, let me unmute the desktop audio so you guys can hear the game again. What? Right. I'm back here. Thought I captured that thing. Wonder if it's gonna suffocate when there's no more gas left. Probably not. We're gonna call hatchling eggs. Incubate. Where do they all go, though? Are they going into eggshell? Stage hatchling eggs. Why are eggs going into the settings? No. Drop it. There we go. I don't know why eggs are going into the storage crates. I don't want them to, because otherwise they won't hatch. And they just die off, and we kill off our whole farm. Which is the opposite of what we want to happen. There we go. Picked up another hatch. Let's see if we can't free up a little bit more space for gas to flow. Let's just go, we'll dig 4 high all the way across here to, like, right here. We have to get chlorine from somewhere, so we might make use of these rooms. In fact, I'll put a ladder down. Dang it. Hold up. I need to put this ladder at least one back further. There we go. Much nicer. Dig all of this down here. Really need to mop up all of this O2, though. Hang on. Or this, polluted water. O2. There we go. Get it all cleaned up. Very nice. We're down into milligrams, soon to be micrograms. And once we've pumped it to a vacuum, we'll start pumping stuff back in. First we're going to be pumping hydrogen back in, and then we will we'll pump in, or we'll open this door and let hydrogen or oxygen or hydrogen flow into this and push the oxygen out that airflow tile. And then once that's been pushed out the airflow tile, we can close up the airflow tile and seal it all off, and we will be good to go. I do need to dig a little bit bigger CO2 pit down here, though, I think. I don't think CO2 is staying quite as far away from everything else as I might like it to. Alright, there we go. You know what? Actually, I'm even going to do something else. I'm going to take this. I'm going to seal this whole area off. Right to the top. And then I can carve this whole area open, and this can be our kind of our CO2 pit to catch all of this leftover CO2, because I do want this CO2 to get pushed out of here, because I want this bottom layer to be oxygen, and we'll grow muckroot in here, and this will be our plastic Dreco room. Put that on priority 1 and plant 1 there, just so I remember what's what. And we need to get. Oh, is it too warm in here? Oh, it's got to be warmer. 35 degrees Celsius is the coldest it will go. Interesting. I did not realize that that's how they wanted to grow. But these need to grow in chlorine, so. Still on milligrams. We haven't pushed down into micrograms yet, but we're getting there. It's a big area to completely pump out. I'm gonna put another setup down here to continue to pump it even a little faster. Run the wire down to here. There we go. Very nice. I missed something? Hold up. All right. Let me refresh chat really quick. Make sure I didn't miss anything. All right, there we go. Cool. All right. I think I want to do a bonus stream tomorrow with my wife, but we got cookie baking day tomorrow, which is dreadful. We're I don't know. Ooh, there's something on the suggestions for games. Ah! Vador World Gen. Ooh. This looks interesting. Oh, wow, that's wacky. That is a weird world gen, but I think I like it. I kind of want to try that at some point. Unfortunately, we can't do that this time around because we're already pretty far into the game, but next time I need to generate a world, I'll have to look at that. All right, there's some new printables available. We'll go ahead and look at those, see what we have for options. Blueprint. Let's take a pit. I don't exactly know what they need. Oh, they need arbor trees. I don't know. Hopefully it can survive long enough to plant an arbor tree. Because I know they can't sometimes plant stuff. Read through A20 update notes, by the way. All right, will do. I'll make sure I take a look at those a little bit later, like once I'm off stream. All right, yeah, when I have a chance. Yeah, exactly. I'll get to it when I can. This is all chlorine. If I just tap into this room, if I just build an airlock here, also, apparently some streamers have keys. Oh, for A20? That's interesting. Oh, to give out. Ah, right. Alright, let me do this a little. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Dan. I appreciate it. Let me get the plumbing. No for the game. Yeah. I figured that's what you meant. Right. Bottle emptier. It's not an unreachable dig. What are you talking about? Alright, so I'm going to basically carve out this room so that it can pump itself full of chlorine, because there's only chlorine in this room, which is perfect. And then I'm going to airlock it and just be able to pump it into these rooms when I need it. And let's do crude. Priority 9. Can get the crude oil out of there. Shut that down. Deconstruct. Nice. Now, theoretically, if we go like this, we should be able to get in here without any problem, without releasing the chlorine. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna break some of the bleach stone because I'm gonna go now. Have a nice stream. All right, thanks for hanging out, Marlon. Have a good rest of your day. And we'll see you on Wednesday probably for some more Thunder. Hey, thank you for the goodbye hydrate. Let's cancel that. Actually, let's cancel all of the mopping. Nice. Chlorine hasn't escaped, which is exactly what I was hoping for. And we'll be able to use this to kind of pump chlorine to wherever we need it. Which I might need to make a measuring room that has like a kind of a specific amount of blocks in it, so I have exactly as much as I need. So like, I need 6. I don't know, I'll worry about the measuring room in a bit. Actually, no, I should worry about the measuring room now, because I am going to need it soon. So let's see. I need 6, 9, 6, 9, 12, 18? No, not 18, 15. Is that correct? 16 minus 1. Yeah, 15. Nope. 16. I need 16 blocks. So I need a 4x4 room, and then I need to pump it to a vacuum. So we'll go do this? I can, technically. It's going to slow everything down, but you know what? Whatever. And before I do that, I need to dig it all out, so that I know exactly what I need to have. I'll put a gas vent right there. And with that gas vent, let's see, how do I want to control this? Control it with a hydro sensor so I can just control it manually, shut it off when I don't need it, and turn it on when I do. And we'll go like that. Oh, not what I wanted. There we go. And let's grab a gas pump. We'll put a gas pump right here, and we will pump it out and down. Stop it right here for now because we are going to have to put in a oh, hold up. Need to put a hydro sensor up here for this one too and connect them. Nice. Now, this should allow me to push in at exactly as much chlorine as I need to prime the bottoms of the farm once they're finished pumping out. So there's that. I do need to get power up here, though, which is going to be kind of a pain. Put that right here for now. I'm going to run and use the bathroom, and we'll let the dupes work on all of this. Back. Hopefully the hat doesn't get in the way too much. Okay. Go. Yes. Like that. And that'll let the chlorine off gas a little bit faster, hopefully. Put a gas pump right here. This is gonna be ugly, but that's okay. It's only a temporary solution anyway, so it's not a big deal. Hey, Illidan, thank you for the hydrate. And let's run the power line down here. We'll follow the gas. Except for where we don't. There we go. And I do need to get some automation in here so I can shut it off when I want to. We'll put another hydro sensor. Or, why am I using a hydro sensor instead of a signal switch? I don't know. There we go. Cool. Once that's all built, where are we going in here? We're down to micrograms. Micrograms again. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're very close. Get your kidneys checked out. No, no. Not recently, anyway. I have in the past, but not recently. Oh, I should get my kidneys checked out. Well, you see, I drink like a literal gallon of water on stream, so that's what happens. Get them checked. No. Oh, shit. I need to run this. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for more hydrates. I'm just gonna wait until you're done to start drinking, because I see how this is going to go. Okay. Yeah, he's trying to just demonstrate why it is I have to go to the bathroom constantly. There we go. Alright, cool. So, that, we're gonna close that vent for now, just so it doesn't start pumping out. I think we can just do this. I think we've finished everything in here that we need. We can just cancel this. This room should be exactly 16 blocks, so it should be what we need. Slime lung is funny. Thank you for the hydrates. I have 3 more because I already drank 1. Alright. I have some. You have some? No! That's not good. Oh, questions about that water. What about it? What's wrong with it? It's just water. As much as I'd like it to be not water, it's just water. Unfortunately, it's not as cold as I might like. But... why is it float? What? I'm confused. What do you mean, why is it float? Not float. I'm very confused about what the problem is. In game. Oh, this water. I was so confused. To the right of the leftmost water. This right here. Yeah, it's just, it's stuck because there isn't, why is it floating above some other water? Oh, right here? Because they're polluted water, and in this game, tiles can't mix. So, like, that's kind of how we're making an airlock here. This is technically a vacuum. I thought you were talking about my drinking water, and I was so confused. I was like, it's just water. Stop bullying my water. Not the leftmost water. What? You mean this? Yeah. Physics in this game are just funny. They don't like to work, you know, at all. Never mind, ignore. Okay, I can do that. I was confused anyway. Alright, we're gonna shut this down. We're going to empty the trash, deconstruct the trash can, and start pumping this full of chlorine. And it's not going to take long before it's overpressure, which is exactly how I like it. About 1,300 grams. Are we finished here? We're very close. We're very, very close. Let me grab a couple of these. We'll put these in here. Don't starve together in Terraria crossover, though. Yeah, I haven't really gotten to, like, consume any of that content, like, really play it or anything, but seems like it should be an interesting idea, huh? God, we're so close. What is the holdup? Alright, we got this one pumped. Let's close this. And then let me... copy that in. Boom. There we go. A 100 micrograms left over here, which really sucks because I need it all to be completely gone. I need it all to be a vacuum, which we are pretty close here. But it's just, it's taken a while for these last corners to finish up. This room is still loaded with problems, but that's no longer... That's future me's problem, goddammit. I'm gonna put an airflow tile right here at the risk of messing up the airlock, but you know what? I don't even care. We've got a second airlock as long as we don't break them both. Yeah, we did break that one, but wait, no, we didn't. It's still there. Nice. Worked out nicely. We've drained all of the CO2 out of here, which is exactly what we wanted to see. 25 micrograms, 24 micrograms. We're so close. We're so close. Have broken your airlock. Get wrecked. You have not. This makes the airlock look really funny, though. It's just a floating blob of crude oil, and this is keeping air from getting into this vacuum. I kind of want to put another one right here just to maintain the tiny dot look. It's the magic airlock. All right, cool. So we have pumped out everything to a vacuum, which is exactly what we wanted to see. Which means we can now get rid of all of this. However, we do need to manually empty the trash cans before we do that, because if there's even a little gas left, we have a problem. And right there. Boom. Okay. Now, before we start pumping chlorine in here, we need to kind of pre-prime it with a little bit of hydrogen. This is a long build. This is a long, long build. But you know what? It's going to be worth it. I'm going to prioritize this getting done. Nice. Where is the... Maybe some bleach stone here. Oh no! I broke all of the bleach stone and it got carried away. Crap. Well, we'll just leave the regular bleach stone here, and that should still be enough. As long as it can keep up. Alright, very nice. We've got this room to an airlock, or to a vacuum. We're going to set it, if it is below 1,000, it's going to start pumping in hydrogen. And we're going to fill the room with hydrogen. And we're going to replace these airflow tiles. Well, for now, we're going to set it to, if it's above 1,300 grams, we'll shut it down, but... Which means it's going to run always. Because it's going to take a minute for the gas to flow where it needs to go. But now that we've got it kind of pre-primed, we should be able to... What happens if I just replace one of these tiles? I may be about to break everything, but... Actually, let's put these airflow tiles back. I lied. I took them out too early. Actually, let's just put in... No. Alright, I'm gonna leave them. I'm gonna leave them. I'm a little bit wishy-washy, but that's okay. We want to get up to 1,000 grams of hydrogen-ish. Which is going to take a minute for it to kind of distribute where it needs to go, but it will get there eventually. We could put another input in here somewhere, but I don't think that's really necessary. We're going to go ahead and start priming with chlorine, I think. You know what? We're going to hold off on priming that one. We'll prime that one last. Because I have an idea for how we're going to push the hydrogen out of... or the O2 out of this room. We're going to put some airflow tiles in here. We're going to prioritize them so that they get built next. So I think if I put an airflow tile right here and an airflow tile right here, I should be able to kind of push the O2 out of that room slowly but surely. Okay, hang on. I need to deconstruct this one tile. Hopefully... Good. Oh no, why are they... Oh shit. Ah! Looks like the hydrogen is forever going to have slime lung, which is really stupid. Can it survive on slime lung? No, dying off. Now I think we should slowly and eventually start to push the Nope, this isn't working like I was hoping. Abandon ship! Abandon ship! Crap. Oh, no. I've just ruined it. As long as it doesn't get into one of the... frickin' polluted O2. Really need a regular event that I can overpressurize. Let's say just if it's below 5,000, which it's not gonna keep pumping out, but we're just gonna keep pumping until we've kind of equalized the pressure in most of these rooms here. We are going to have a little polluted O2 trap down here, but as long as that's where it stays, it doesn't matter. That's fine. Why is polluted O2 competing with hydrogen right now? This is not okay. Hydrogen, move faster. Please. Hey, Alex, how's it going? How have things been? How are you? How's your weekend? Pretty good. What about you? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. A little bit tired, but that's about it. And my idea here is not working as purely as I was hoping it would. It's having a bit of trouble, which I'm really hoping the hydrogen is going to force it down. It should force it down. Like, we should be pushing hydrogen into this room instead of it kind of get... I see this game confuses me as much as it used to. Well, right now, so we pump this to a vacuum, and then we, like, you know, filled it with hydrogen, and we're going to prime it with chlorine. But first I need to push all of the O2 out of this one room that I'm not priming with chlorine, because I need one layer of oxygen at the very bottom. And oxygen is heavier than hydrogen, so hydrogen should be able to push it out eventually. But, you know what? I have an idea. I'm going to put a pipe that goes up here and in here, just temporarily, to start pushing some of the O2 down. And we'll deconstruct this tile. I really need to get this O2 pushing out before it invades the rest of this area. It's so close. Okay. Is that unreachable? It is unreachable currently. Let's deconstruct one tile here so we can reach it. I really need this to be done, guys. Come on. There we go. That should start pumping out. Come on, finish it! Oh, that's okay. The dupes are just as stupid as they've always been. Oh. Alright, there we go. That'll start pushing just a little bit of hydrogen up, and that'll start pushing the oxygen down, hopefully. We really don't want to see any more hydrogen building up down here. Or, oxygen. And then I think I can, once that's done, I think I can put one of these right here as well. And start kind of shoving, or right there is probably a safer option. And start shoving all of this oxygen just out. But I want to wait until it catches up to right here for sure. Alright, good. That freaked me out because I thought I had ruined all of this work that I put in. I've been working on this since the beginning of the stream. This has been a pretty intense time. But are you gonna start streaming again, or are you just here to hang out? It's a 4-hour stream. Yeah, well, okay, I did start with some League at the beginning. But about 2 hours in. I've been working on this building for about 2 hours. I know it's a lot, but... Thank God. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't that crazy. It was crazy. It wasn't that crazy. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put a vent right here. I'm going to cancel that one so it doesn't get built too much. And then we'll start pumping in the chlorine. Thought about streaming again, but not too sure. Well, let me know if you do stream again. I'll come hang out. All right, and I need to close this vent. Connect the power. Oop, a little bit of lag there. Not a problem. I have the internet for it now, which was always a problem. Ooh, that's good. Internet upgrades are always sweet. Okay, so we've connected. Connect that vent. It is the free time I lack. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, you know, either way, obviously no pressure, but especially if you just don't have the time. That's always a tough one. But I think we can start pumping in our chlorine now. So we'll go like this. Hopefully nothing breaks. Please. Alright, we've pumped it to a vacuum. We've sent it all. When full-time at work, and let's just say my sleep schedule is more of a freestyle now. Oh no. That's not good. Alright, so we're going to give this chlorine a minute to settle. It's very all over the place right now. Uh-oh. What's going on? Why did it find more to pump? Oh, it's just a couple micrograms. We're going to give this chlorine a bit to settle. It should settle in one nice even layer across the bottom. And then we'll see how that works. Alright, good. This gas vent did push it all down, so we'll get this one built. I need to build a temporary ladder to get down here. Yeah, sleep schedule can be a real killer. I feel that. We're gonna deconstruct this one vent though, because we don't want both of them pumping. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Uh-oh. Shit, there's some polluted O2 down here. Did I miscalculate something? If I did start streaming again, my games would be completely different, as they often are. From Minecraft and Rainbow to Warzone and Apex. Yeah, Warzone's a popular one. A lot of the people in Friendly Fire, if you start streaming Warzone, you should probably join Friendly Fire, because everybody there streams Warzone. It's just not for me, so I generally don't. Okay. It looks like it's settling, but I'm a little bit concerned because it doesn't look to be settling as cleanly as I might like. The polluted O2 is a problem. Oh, you were in Friendly Fire, weren't you? Or at one point. I can't remember if you joined or not, or what happened there. Started playing Apex and now I can't stop. RIP. Yeah, Apex is popular for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and close off most of this here, because I don't want this oxygen to push back up into here now that we got it back down where it belongs. The line along in the hydrogen is really bothering me, but Never joined, but I knew people in the community. Oh, right. Makes sense. Makes sense. I don't know what to do with all of this chlorine right now. Because it's supposed to settle down into... It's like one... Chlorine. Maybe there's just slightly too much. Maybe I need to deconstruct one of these and put one more tile in here. Which would suck, because that means I've already screwed this setup. You know what? I'm going to... I don't think there's anything more in these, yeah, there's nothing more in the gas pipe. But I'm going to put an airflow tile right here, which is going to allow a little bit of chlorine to flow down, but hopefully that's not a problem. This pitfall is supposed to kind of control all of that. And you know what? I can always build it in and delete it with a vacuum. And you know what? That's probably what I should do, even. There we go. We'll let that settle. And once that's settled, we can start on the next one. In fact, we can start on the next one now. We don't even need to wait for it to settle. We'll deconstruct just gas pipes. And we'll go up to right about there. And we'll run the gas pipe to right here. And we're going to dig up this foam lily. To put... Alright. Let's go ahead and fill this room. Alright, this is working. Just taking a little longer than I would prefer. So we're going to unlock this. We're going to switch it to auto. Actually, we're going to deconstruct this. This is done. This is good. Nice stopping in and saying hi. Alright, sounds good. Try and get some rest. Sounds good. I don't know when the next chance I'll be able to. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, for sure, man. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night's rest, and we'll see you some other time. What's the deal here? Are we out of hydrogen? Oh, piss, we're out of hydrogen. Ooh, that's not what I want to see at all. Well, in that case, we've got to put down a tank for our O2. Which is something I was trying to avoid doing. But I think I have to. Let's do that. I need to cancel that one. Very nice. Wait, let me... we'll set this up as a temporary system. Let me just refresh chat. Make sure everything is as it is supposed to be. I've been having a lot of trouble with Streamlabs lately. For whatever reason, chat will, like, kind of wig out and just not work correctly. But... this is not settling like I want it to. I don't know what I've done, but I clearly put in too much chlorine here. I don't know what the problem is. Deconstruct that and put in these. Let's grab a gas vent. We'll put it right there. Cancel this. Pause. All right. This should be shut down. This is over pressure, which is perfect. So we'll shut this down. We'll shut this down. We're really running out of chlorine here. What's the deal with this bleach stone ore? Hold up. Is there somewhere that's storing bleach stone? There is. It's right here, isn't it? Yeah. We're going to remove that. And let's go dig up bleach stone so that it can start properly off-gassing. And once we do that, we'll get some more chlorine in this room. I'll be able to use it to pre-measure the last two. Let's deconstruct this tile. We need a little more room for our little gas pit here, unfortunately. Grab an insulated tile, put one there. Gas vent over pressure. Hold up. Let me... that. And I need a switch for this one as well, because... oh, no. Yeah, I've somehow managed to completely overpressurize this area, which is pretty bad, because... it means I'm going to have a very difficult time getting chlorine into the last few rooms. Shit. I don't know how that got that way. I don't know how this gas vent wasn't over pressure, but... you know what we can do? We can delete some gas a manual way. I don't know if this is worth doing, but let's do that. We'll delete some gas. How is this not balanced out yet? There's like a couple of grams of polluted oxygen. Deconstruct there. Deconstruct here. Again, we're just pretty much making some more room. And we're deleting tiles that would otherwise... again. We're deleting tiles that would otherwise have gas in them, and hoping that that's going to depressurize this a little bit. Let's disable this building for right now, because it's obviously making too much gas. Let's put that there. Let's put this right here, and then we can... ooh, shit. That slime is going to be a problem, but other than the slime, we can pretty much just start digging right down. We might just put our ladder right here, honestly. Just cancel these for now. These. And this is just going to basically make a bunch more space that the gas has to fill. It'll deepen our gas pit pretty significantly, and then once we've gotten rid of some of the gas pressure that we're having trouble with, we can always just put it back and fix it. All right, cool. This should work perfectly. We'll continue with the deleting gas with the corner trick, but I think this is going to work better anyway. Perfect. Oh no, don't dig everything. Jeez. That was getting ready to be a big mess. There we go. Hopefully that'll help this balance out. I'm not sure what the holdup is here, but that'll help balance that out. And I can put a line right here. I'm not actually. Let's cancel this so that I don't accidentally activate it. and this'll help balance out some of this extra weight we have here, and I think that's gonna, I think this pit will pretty much take care of it. I don't know what's going on down here, but we'll take a look at that in a bit. All right, we have fertilizer or these peeps. We're gonna take the fertilizer, I think. We'll just go ahead and dig. We'll dig a couple down here just so that we can get a little bit of extra airflow. Do the same right here. Not as far down as I can, actually. And these will prioritize. There we go. Very nice. Come on. Depressurize. Depressurize. Why is it still at 26 grams? Or 2,600 grams. 2.6 kilograms. Ah! Too much. So basically, this is overpressurizing the vents, and we can't do anything with the vents until we've kind of fixed this overpressure. But blocks and air can't exist in the same space, so we're essentially creating a vacuum by carving away blocks, so that should pull some of the hydrogen down and help force it to equalize. I'm going to put an airflow tile right there, priority 9. Just taking so long. We need to get down to about 1,300 grams, which is kind of a problem. Oh, this is probably a problem for another stream. Should end it at some point. Wait. That'll help pull some of that hydrogen down from in here. There we go. Very nice. Deconstruct that tile. And you know what? We'll deconstruct this one for now. Obviously, this this deleting gas with the pipe thing isn't working out as well as I might like, but let me. Where could I put some of this gas? Let's see. This room is much higher pressure, so I can't pump into there. We're close on this one. We could almost just close this one up and keep pumping, but in fact, I think that might be what I do here. I'm gonna put a manual airlock in. Actually, I'll put a mechanized airlock in. It's not going to be permanent, and I do want it to open and close fast, so we'll do a mechanized airlock. Put it right there. What? Why? Okay. Yeah, clearly we're pumping too much chlorine in down here, and that's why it's not equalizing. But it's equalized nicely now, so we can go ahead and put this back, which is fantastic. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Let's uproot all of these plants, though, because I want to plant them down here. As soon as I have some balm lily seeds. Hold up. So, apparently the balm lily seeds just don't exist anymore, so hopefully there are... I'll uproot all of these as well. I don't know where the seeds are going. They're taking them somewhere. I just don't know where. Yeah, there's the balm lily seed. Where are you taking it? Let's follow. Oh. Oh, they're just dumping them in there. All right. Well, then they should be... Yeah, they're accessible. Okay, I don't know what the holdup was, but... let's make sure that they're growing the way that they're supposed to. Copy settings, go like that. We're going to prioritize these just slightly higher than the other balm lily plants so that they populate this one first. Balm lily is growing. Cool, it's growing. It's happy. We'd love to see it. These rooms do need to be very hot, though, which is going to be a little bit of a problem. How hot can mealwood handle? Not that warm. Or not that cold. Interesting. So we're going to have to be very careful about how we do this. We're going to go ahead and uproot all of these for now. And we can put in a door. Now, we don't need a mechanized airlock for this. We just need a regular old pneumatic door. Because we've already... We've kind of made sure that this whole system is on the same pressure. Hopefully, eventually. We're still having a little bit of trouble with that part, but... is there a way I can delete a bunch of space? I don't know. For now, we're going to do this. And this. All the way over to there. And that'll go ahead and remove a bunch of material, and that'll make some more space for us to suck more of this hydrogen down. I don't know how we managed to overpressurize it like this, but that's okay. Oh, we're not in a stable because I didn't put in the tiny mechanized airlocks in this one. Let me get those in place. And then that will actually complete the stable. I can go ahead and put in the planter box, which is going to have our... it's going to have our Wheezewort. So thermosensor right there. Lovely. If it is above 29 degrees Celsius. We want to keep this room as toasty as possible because we are going to be we're going to be growing balm lilies and the other Drecos near this area, so we need to keep the whole area pretty toasty, which is why we built the whole thing out of insulated tile. It is going to take us a while, so... Eventually, this gas vent is going to start pushing out more chlorine, and this floor will be taken care of. But until then, let's say if it is above, we'll say 50 C or 40 C, I guess. If it's above 40 C, we'll send a green signal, which will open the door. Or no, it's below 40 C. Send a green signal, which will open the door. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and build this right here, and right here, and right here. Lovely. It's just not quite hot enough in this room, unfortunately, which is kind of a problem because I'm going to have to put a space heater in. And I hate using a space heater because it burns up a ton of your power, but also prevents... it also, you know, produces heat, which you generally spend most of the game trying to destroy or control. So that's going to be a problem, but we got to do it because we need. All right, let me see. We're still over pressure here, despite having dug out all of this extra space. I'm going to wait for this to equalize, and then we'll take a look and see what we can do to try and fix this overpressure problem. We got to be getting... What's a maximum pressure? Overpressure is 2,000 grams. Okay, so we just had to get it below 2,000 grams, and then we can start pumping out again. So that's good. We're getting close in most of the rooms. In fact, I think I should be able to dig out more space here. There we go. Very cool. So that'll pull some of this extra hydrogen. This is not how I planned this, but remember how I shit-talked about how it was going to work the way I wanted it to the first time? So I deserve this. I should have known that was how this was going to go if I decided to open my mouth. Where is this going? I don't know where this gas is going because there's nowhere to put it. We're going to stop it right about here. Because we don't want to pump it all out right now. Because I don't need all of it. Just need enough to make the layer. I thought I had pre-measured it. I had not done it correctly, so that's my fault. This room is slowly falling in pressure, so it's going to take a minute to get there, but it will eventually get there. Speed up that process a little bit with another... Alright. And once we've equalized the pressure and turned all 3 rooms to what it needs to... It all crashed and burned, huh? Yep. I just had to shit talk about how everything was going to go perfect, and then... Yeah, big mess. Big mess. But that's okay. I had it coming. Do one of these. And we'll do this. All right. I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep going. I usually go for about 6 hours, but I don't know if I'm going to do that today. We're so close on the pressure here, it's going to depressurize or depressurize the vent any second now, and then we can start pushing chlorine out into this room. Which should push the hydrogen up, and it'll either raise the pressure or it'll help accelerate the movement downward. Alright, we have the heater in place. We do not have it powered, though, because I need to connect it. And we do need to send somebody down here to capture this Dreco, which is currently, like, pretty much the holdup. The only holdup. Oh my god, there's the supply teleporter. Wow, that was a ways away. Oh, shit. Disable this building. I don't want it to heat up that much. Someone, please. There we go. I don't know. I want to wait until I have a temperature control here. Need to set up automation. A thermosensor right here. Oh, good. We're pumping chlorine out here, which is perfect. That should settle into a very nice little layer. Hopefully. Eventually. Alright, perfect. And we will say if we are below 36, We'll turn on the heater. We're not currently above or below 36, so we should be more than fine. Why aren't these balm lilies growing? Oh, it's just taking a while for the chlorine to kind of equalize with the hydrogen. That's okay. Crap. Got more chlorine where it doesn't belong. Put this tile back here. And we pretty much just have to wait for this stuff to settle. In the meantime, let's start sending someone to go get the Draco. Oh shit. There's a volcano there we do not want to tap into. We're not going to go a lot further down than this. In fact, we're going to stay one above that for right now. I really don't want to. I don't want to start all my dupes on fire. That would be a big problem. In fact, let's not even tap into this biome. Let's just we'll dig our way down a little. Dig our way over to right here, down a little bit. Oops, too far. Hang on, I need a ladder. Go like that. And like that. Perfect. I will run this over to here. And once we've done that, I can put the ladder in place and we can go get that Draco. Get that Draco! Nice. And then we can put him in here, which is currently still a work in progress, but we'll plant a few more mealwood seeds here. Growth halted body temperature. Why? Is it too hot? Oh, jeez, it's too hot in this room already. Oh, that's a problem. That's okay. We'll set the critter storage to store Drekos and Dreklets, and we'll say max 8 critters. Auto wrangle surplus. And we'll set it at priority 6 for now. How can we cool this room down without a Wheezewort? Oh, wait, we have a Wheezewort. We have a singular Wheezewort. Thank God. We can do 1. Alright, let's see. Let me check on something really quick. Alright, let's see. Sure's pretty good. I want to pump some more in there, I guess. Actually, let's... Yeah, let's just send some more. It's not ideal, but I'm just gonna send it. I don't know what else to do here. We're brute forcing it. I tried to finesse it, and now we're brute forcing it. You're supposed to settle into a nice, clean layer here, and it was all supposed to be fine. But unfortunately, it did not do that, so we're gonna brute force it. Alright, let's see. We need exactly 1 Wheezewort here. What is the deal with the temp? Why is it so hot down here? If it is above, we'll say 27. Be sending a green signal, which should be, you know, if it is below 27C. No, above? I don't understand, because I want this Wheezewort to be cooling things down right now. And it is where it is supposed to be. So... red signal closes the door, which means it starts cooling. So if it is... oh, duh. Right. That makes sense. Okay. I was confused. I need to come up with more area to deal with all of this polluted O2. We might just need to put a pump down here and start destroying some of it. But I need to pay very, very close attention to it if I'm going to do that, because I could really easily just screw this whole setup up. Which would be very, very sad, and I would cry. Why won't this grow? We're going to heat it up just a little bit more in here. And maybe that'll bring the temp of this chlorine up. It is just taking a minute to get the chlorine up to temp, which is fine. That happens. Now we're going to keep this room at 38°C, I guess. That'll help speed things up. Alright, we're cooling this room down, which is fine. Cool, we have our first Draco in here. Fantastic. And we've started grooming them. Nice! So our Draco farm is officially up and running. Nice. Alright, we just need to get food here. Which is kind of freaking me out, because this oxygen is just not working with me here. I'm going to enable this. Really should prime the rest of the floors before I enable anything else. Alright, I'm going to deconstruct this one. This one's done. Deconstruct the gas pipes all the way up to right here. Put one right there. Perfect. Now, once we've completely primed all of the floors with chlorine, we can get them out of here. So, I think I've left this long enough to settle. I'm going to put an airflow tile right here and just keep the one layer of chlorine, get the rest out of here. We do have a lot of polluted O2 just in here. We do have a lot of oxygen in general. I think we might need to start destroying some of it. So I'm going to put a gas trash can up here, as well as a gas pump. And I'm going to just start venting it straight into the gas can. Or the trash can. But let's see, I'm going to cut this off right here until I get automation in place, because I don't want it to just drain the entire room. I just want it to suck enough out of the room that we can get in this hydrogen to push down. All right, we're going to close this one. We're going to open this one. And we're going to open this one. And while we're doing that, I'm going to move this ladder over here so that we can reach all of this. And we'll dig all of this. Why is it taking so long for this chlorine to come up to temp? I don't understand. Alright, there we go. And we're going to auto trash every once. Actually, we're not going to auto trash at all. We're going to just take care of it manually. In case I remove too much O2, that way I can kind of fix it when I inevitably screw it up. And let's get rid of this tile specifically. Oh, it's still too much. Disable this building. Crap. Pause this for a second. I want to give this a minute to equalize, because it's going to take a second to equalize all this pressure. In fact, this mechanized airlock might get to stay, because we do need such a different temperature between these two rooms that we might keep the mechanized airlocks kind of as they are. We need to dig more space down here, unfortunately, though. Let's go like that. It'll be a good start. Alright, let's put this down. We'll go above. Go below. That should allow this to start pumping. To where? I don't know. Because it's not connected to anything. But it will be soon. Still a little bit overpressure up here, but that won't be a problem for too long. We're going to enable this again, though. We're going to empty the trash. And I think that if we leave this, the overpressure will handle itself for a little bit. I think. But we'll see. We'll see. It's going to be close. We're almost finished. Go ahead and put a insulated tile right there. We'll just leave the one until this all balances out. Some of the balm lilies have started growing, but not all of them, which is a curious situation. I'm not sure exactly what I need to do about that. But also some of our mealwood has started growing, which is good. That means that this Dreco will survive, which is exactly what we wanted. And it's got plenty of age left to produce more eggs. So our glossy Drecklets should be on the way soon. I'm going to pump just a little bit more gas out of this room to just neutralize the pressure a little bit. Hey, hi, love. How's it going? I'm working on trying to prime this farm. This is a much bigger pain in the ass than I thought it was going to be. But eating a sandwich, oh, that's nice. Drinking some tea, also nice. I need to reduce a lot. All right, we've got some more space down here. That should pull a little bit more of the pressure. I don't know why we're gaining pressure up here, but we're gonna just deconstruct this for now. Because I think our hydrogen should be more than enough. We just need to pull some more gas out. I also need to sweep with a pretty high priority this slime, because this slime is producing pressure, which is bad. Because it's overpressurizing everything, and it's really slowing me down here. Alright, thankfully our balm lily are all growing. We're going to allow them to be harvested for a bit. because that'll let us make more balm lily seeds. We do need a lot more balm lilies. So I'm going to copy the settings on this one, paste them in here, but these ones should be higher priority than any of the others. So, and then once we've finished kind of prioritizing this room, we can switch over to a different one and produce a bunch of Draco fiber. Why is the pressure going up? Get it. We're gonna empty the trash and probably take one more full trash can out of here because we do need to reduce the weight a little bit more yet. Because this hydrogen should push this oxygen out. It's just the oxygen is too pressurized, so it's just like pushing against a, you know, kind of an unstoppable force meets an immovable object. The oxygen is the immovable object, and the hydrogen is the unstoppable force. We have more than enough hydrogen in that room. We just need to wait for it to push all of this oxygen out. And the oxygen needs space. I want to do this down here. Empty the trash one more time. Maybe I've done this too much, but we will see. I really want this oxygen to balance out here. Speaking of balancing out, we need to balance out the hydrogen in this room, which I have no idea how we're going to do. We're probably going to need to set up a similar system down here for destroying gas, because we've got too much. I somehow managed to way overpressurize the gas, which isn't a problem, but I mean, it is a problem. But it's the problem we're solving. Slowly but surely. Let's see, we'll go wire, like so. Run that up to there. I also need some automation so I can shut it off. Like so. Very nice. Alright, that should be enough to equalize the pressure a little bit. You're playing late? I mean, I usually try to go for 6 hours on Saturday. We're only at about 5 now. Yeah, some Saturdays I just don't make it and I end up ending a little bit early, but that's what I try to shoot for. Really need this, okay. I have to watch it for half an hour. Oh, that's fun. I've used the natural chlorine that exists in this room to pump chlorine into my balm lily rooms, but we're having a bit of trouble because balm lilies have to be really, really hot. You're wearing your hat again, I see. Yes. Yes, I'm wearing my hat. Really don't understand why this oxygen refuses to be pushed out. There's so much fucking hydrogen in here. Just go away. Okay, we're gonna signal switch this on so that we can start draining some of the hydrogen out of here, and we're gonna connect it. Oop, right on. There we go. Hate to destroy gas. What? What's up, dear? Hate to destroy gas, but we really need to get rid of some of this pressure. I don't understand where it's all coming from. I'm almost to 20,000 channel points. Oh, dear Lord. So theoretically, this should push all of the oxygen out. We should see hydrogen mixing in here and pushing everything else out. Have you drank any water today? Yep, I've drank a pretty good amount of water today. I've drank a pretty good amount of water. Oh, thank you. There we go. What's the diamond mean? What diamond? Where? I'm gonna empty this gas can. Next to my name. Oh, it's VIP. It means you're a very important person. It's a badge that I have to hand out manually. And you show up different in the users in chat and I know. I don't know why I felt the need to say it. I don't know. I need to remember to disable harvest on these plants. Oh man, it's so close to balancing out. I feel like we need more hydrogen, but I know we don't. We've got plenty of hydrogen. Maybe I need to pump a little more in. I don't know. I'm gonna put the vent back in place. Actually, I'm gonna put it over here. So this one. But I'm also going to put in some automation. Put in a signal switch right here. So that I can close it at will. I think I'm gonna make the chocolate mint cookies. Okay, sounds good. Crab Rave is scary today. That's the second time it's done that. Yeah, Crab Rave seems a little broken. Hang on, let me try one of the other ones.
Monkey.
Okay, that one was normal. Normal. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Alright, let's, I'm gonna turn this on for a little bit, let it pump out a little bit more. I think it should be pretty much self-regulating at this point, and I should be able to just leave it on. This one, on the other hand, what are we waiting for? 2,300! What the hell? Why is it getting more pressurized? I don't understand. Let's just auto-trash this every couple hundred seconds. I do need to remember to keep an eye on that because it could potentially break, but as long as I don't let it run too much out, we're fine. Something must be broken. Yeah, something specifically with Crab Rave. Someone performed some sort of ritual with it or something. Ah! Got so many freaking TikTok notifications on my phone. I should get rid of it because I installed a emulator specifically for running TikTok because I don't, I'd rather not. Oh, hey Tranks, how's it going? How's your weekend going? I'm working on, I basically, I messed up my design for this farm early on So now I'm trying to fix it by making this huge pit down here to collect all of the leftovers. It's kind of a mess, but we're getting there. We're very close. I just need to get the pressure fixed here and the pressure fixed here, and then cap this off. And once it's capped off, we're good to go. We've got Atmo suits, so nobody's bringing anything else in. I should have designed in a space for an insulated tile right here, but the goings, watching Aryan Space launch in another window, plotting my mid-game now that I scrounged some oil and steel. Oh, I feel that. I was planning on, like, passing the mid-game and going into plastic and stuff today, but I had to bring my dupe back from Makista because he smashed the power generator and stuff and couldn't repair them because he's destructive and he was too stressed. So, unfortunately, I haven't been able to start on my oil and stuff today like I wanted to, but that's okay. You know, I kind of did what I could, but next time we're definitely going to set up an industrial block, but I just don't think it's going to happen today. I planned on doing my industrial block today, but I'd just be happy if I could get my Dreco farm fixed. I've been fiddling around with it. I messed it up bad. Somehow, using a regular vent, I overpressurized it to like almost 5 kilograms. I got stupid lucky and found an oil fissure way above the oil biome. Took like 40 cycles, but go steel. Yeah, right? Yeah, I haven't, I don't think I've made any steel yet, because this is currently my system for refining. It's kind of pathetic, and also I don't know that I do have some iron. Let me refine a little so I get the recipe. I can see how much lime, or I suppose I'll have to smash eggshells for lime. I usually am ranching most of my food by this point, but I wanted to do Dreco ranching, because balm lilies don't require any fertilization. So, you know, theoretically, you could set up a balm lily farm and have all of your food 100% water-free and just have dupe labor, which isn't so bad. But I boned my freaking farm right out of the start, or right out of the gate. So, pretty much just waiting for pressures to go down. Right, you know what? Start auto-crashing constantly. Just go. Switch this on. I do have some mods installed, obviously, so some of my stuff isn't the most hardcore, but I'm a pretty casual player. Just in general, like games. I'm a pretty casual player. I think we've got enough hydrogen here. I can shut this down. And once that one last oxygen pushes its way out, I can cap this off, and I think we'll go. I just got my Dreco ranch going, and I just need to bleed in a hydrogen layer as soon as I can stop babysitting the dupes clearing slime. Oh, God! Yeah, I spent an entire stream pretty much babysitting dupes clearing slime over here, but I decided to give up on it for now and probably do it off camera because I didn't want to... It's not the most entertaining thing to watch. I have to get my other more important things in place. That's why we're on cycle 157 and I haven't really got a proper ranch going. I've got one hatch ranch, but I made a mistake and I had all my eggs going into storage bins instead of hatching. So I pretty much ran out of... Oh, we have a stone hatchling egg. Nice. I just hit max capacity with stone hatchlings. Let's see how many eggs I have. Oh, apparently none, because I didn't have any of them stored. Or, oh, I literally don't have any. Okie dokie. So literally just now, then. Don't feel bad, I'm on 225, just getting off my ass and doing steel. Yeah, I usually go for a bunch of stone hatches, but I wanted to try and do this run without, like, I skipped... I want to skip hatches mostly if I can, and just go straight to Drecos because I want to do a completely, like, something I can set and forget and never think about again. Except for once I start to overflow with fiber, and then I'll have to shut down some of the shearing stations, but... I hate to have to heat this, because the shearing station already does a great job of heating it, but the initial balm lily crops are going to need some extra heat. Oh, nice. We are primed in this room. There's some polluted O2. Let's just hope that this doesn't go wrong. As long as it pushes the gas down instead of over, we're done with this room. Looks right. We can get rid of the deodorizers now. Nice! Fantastic. That's exciting. I've spent working on this all day, so... Not all stream. I did some League of Legends earlier, but... Still. Weezwort reminds me you need to get up top and do the material research. Or I need to get up top and do the material research so I can build steam turbines. Yeah! Yep, steam turbines are a big one. I'm planning on using this patch of uranium as my first material research stuff. I'm pretty new to Spaced Out. I'm running one parallel private world that I run off stream. And I play just a little bit ahead on the private world to see what's coming up. And then I kind of play on this. But I'm running a parallel private world, so I have an idea of what I'm doing. But this is my first Spaced Out run. So material research is pretty new to me. I just found out, like, yesterday that space has radiation for free. So, I might build up. But I got that patch, so I might just work with that. I don't know how badly you need, uranium once you get up there. Discover Weezworts don't need any atmosphere at all. You can put them in planters up top to speed up red bulb production. Yeah, I found out the hard way that Weezworts produce radiation now. I had one where I was... Oh, it's not producing right now because it's shut down, but I had a big water bank like right here in my base on my other world. And I put, like, 3 or 4 Weezworts right here. And I also had my refrigerator right here. So they had to walk in past the Weezworts to the refrigerator to get food. And people started getting sick. They used to make not much. And then that last update was like, suddenly the atomic age. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All I know is they hurt now. But yeah, unfortunately, my my Drekos, I might only do 7 plastic or glossy Drekos, because I did have to cancel this one out because my plan, I can't do it yet because I don't have somebody with the skill. But my plan is to put an auto sweeper. So it has to be right here, and right here. That tile might have to sit dormant, but. And then I'll just have a thing in here to feed them dirt, so I don't have to have dupe labor coming in here all the time. More or less abandoned his base. He had reactors all over, and he can't even disassemble them because the radiation around them is like 5k rads. Okay, good. This one didn't freak out. Yeah, I haven't got to building a research reactor yet. I don't really know how they work, but I'm kind of terrified. I'm not looking forward to figuring that out. How are we doing up here? We're still way over pressure. You know what? I might just wait on this last farm until I have a glossy Dreco and build a high pressure vent. Because I've been trying to just drain... In fact, I'm going to shut this down for now. I've been trying to drain some of the pressure from the hydrogen. This one's still at 2,300 up here. And it's because I built this so narrow. I should have built this 3 wide instead. In fact, I could go back and fix it. I think I'll do that, in fact. Got some uranium, but if you generate red bolts in a vacuum, they don't make... Oh, that's interesting. Leave me alone about the oxygen generation. I think we're fine. Yeah, the game freaks out about insufficient oxygen generation a lot. A lot. a lot. How's this Dreco doing? Up to 20% for a glossy Dreklet egg. Let me check my... What mods are you using? Let me see if I can... Can I pull up the mod list in-game? Hey, thank you for the follow. I can't pull up my mod list in-game. I will load out to the menu in a little bit, and I'll show you those. Remind me if I forget before we end the stream. But let me. I'm gonna work on building a ladder here. We're gonna build a ladder all the way down. Oh crap! Nope, not that far. And I'm gonna build this up here. I'm gonna cancel this right here. Deconstruct this one. I tried to pre-measure my chlorine, and obviously that did not work. Which is a shame, but... Alright, how are we doing in here? We're kind of over on chlorine, that's okay. I like this block design. I feel like maybe I should have it split up so that it's just 2, but instead of 4. And I need to pre-measure. I either need to pre-measure my hydrogen correctly, or excuse me. In addition to the other things, I recently started taking some different meds, and it's giving me really dreadful like heartburn. Not a good time. But once this is complete, I can go ahead and deconstruct this sidewall. In fact, I'm going to deconstruct it down to here. Whoops. I use Airlock's Revive blueprints, and I confess a freezer mod. I can't get past how to make stuff like Visco Gel, but I can't, what? I can't get past how we can make stuff like Visco Gel, but can't manage an airlock or a food freezer. You know, Airlock's Revived, I've thought about, and I think it's interesting, but I've had really good luck with, so far in both of the Spaced Out worlds I've started, the main room starts with a little bit of crude on the floor, like this, and so I'm just doing corner crude locks, and let me see, this one is still functional, so I can make I can make a vacuum with it, so I've just been using those, just a couple grams of crude and a nice vacuum, and they're super easy to make. Yeah, this one hasn't broken yet either. But yeah, the airlock is big. I do have let me see. I probably don't have it researched yet. I do have a advanced fridge, which the advanced fridge takes it down to negative 18°C, so it's also a freezer. Right. Now, I really wish I could just start right there. Just go like so. Oops. Go up to there. Then I'm going to have to manually mark these for deconstruction because basically the same freezer. I just like the same this one because it has a power saver mode like my fridge. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know if mine has a power saver mode, but honestly, I haven't really got to the point where I was worried about freezing my food yet, so on Spaced Out anyway. I'm pretty new to Spaced Out. Like, I'm pretty new in general to Spaced Out. Once the contents hits negative 2F, it drops down to 40 watts instead of 480. Ooh, nice. I don't know. I don't know if mine does that. I've only built it once, and I didn't really have time to get, like, to check out the kind of the intricacies of how it works and whatnot. So I'm kind of unfamiliar with that one. Let's keep deconstructing. make some more space, and we should finally start pumping out chlorine. Yes, there we go. We'll let that chlorine settle, and then we'll put in an airflow tile, let it drop down, and once it's all settled all the way down, we'll Hey, Starks, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hey, thank you for the host. All right. We've got... I'm so stoked. I know we're kind of past this and over it, and you guys are probably sick of seeing this this building, but I'm so stoked we finally got this layer balance. This was supposed to work perfectly the first time. I was like, I got it all figured out. I've measured my chlorine, and I'm like, the only difficulty is going to be pushing out the oxygen, but the hydrogen should do that on its own. And then everything went to hell. But you know what? I am going to put in a light. Lamp. There we go. Perfect. The lamp just barely covers both, so I'll also get the work speed bonus. And I will only turn it on when there's someone in range of this duplicate motion sensor. And I'm hopeful that it'll turn on while they're grooming, but I'm not 100%. Put one there. Put one there. Haven't done mine yet because this is a pair of events with single signal switches, so I have to babysit it. Yeah, that is the worst. All right, what was I doing? Get back into my Streamlabs so I can see what's going on. All right, very nice. All right, we're working on not only is this so somebody named two of our dupes. We've got our Lord Badoof, and we have the SD KFZ 186 Jagdtiger, which is if I remember correctly, it's a wheeled light or tank destroyer. It's a wheeled tank destroyer from Germany. So quite the series of names. Perfect. Everything is settling like it's supposed to be. We're gonna go ahead and remove this gas vent. I think we've done everything we need to there. And we'll deconstruct gas pipes all the way back. Hey, King Ming, how's it going? All right, and we'll put the airflow tile in. Once this one is balanced, we can just pretty much go down the line and wait for them to balance out. And we're gonna lock this for a minute. Don't let me forget that I locked this, because otherwise we're gonna kill our Dreco. I'm gonna set this to high priority lock because I want it to lock up soon. Because I don't want any chlorine to sneak its way in here, because that would totally... Where's there polluted oxygen in here still? There isn't any slime, is there? That's okay. I'm gonna stick the deodorizer back in here. I'm gonna let it grab that polluted oxygen, get it out of here. Alright. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. No. Oh, good. Good. It's the polluted oxygen. For a second, I thought we got chlorine in here, and I was freaked out. I was like, nope, nope, nope. Not okay with that. But we're okay. We're fine. This is fine. This is fine. Actually, we will actually put this back. And we'll deconstruct it all the way down to right there. Oh, actually, no, deconstruct everything. There we go. Now that'll equalize out and we'll be good to go there. I'm going to go ahead and allow the storage of the Abyssalite because I want it to be not just sitting around in there. It's bio. You have to respect a dude with a turtle and a chicken. Yep. There's a bit of a story behind why I have a single chicken. And it's unfortunately not a happy one. But I had chickens growing up, so I wanted to have chickens when I could. But I got 24. I got 2 dozen chicks one year, and I had them outside, and I had them in a coop, and I would let them out during the day, and they would they would go and peck and scratch and get grass and whatever. And they hit about, oh god, they had to be about 12 weeks old. And I went out early one morning, and I let them out around 7 o'clock. And around 9 o'clock, my wife wakes up, looks out the window. She says there's a fox in the yard. And I go out there, and I'm down to 1 chicken. So I have a single chicken. Her name is Ella. And she is cranky as hell. But the turtle story is actually fairly similar. It actually, ironically, it involves chickens. My sister also has chickens, and I was over working for my parents one day, and there was a baby turtle getting eaten by the chickens, and I took it home and nursed it to health, and now I have a pet turtle. Painted turtle, just to, like a standard. Everybody pretty much knows painties. I'm glad this is balancing out. I'm a little mildly irritated that it's taking so long for everything to work its way down, but it is what it is. We do need some regular incubators, and I do need to start setting up sweepers. But let's go. We'll set up the incubators up here. Ah, crap, I'm out of metal again. I'm worried I'm going to run low on water at some point here, which is going to be a problem when I do, but I'm just going to hold on until that happens. Ooh, I do have some ice in here, which will help cool down the water here. It is about to melt, though. It's at like 30. I don't understand how ice can be at 36 degrees, but you know what? Fair enough. Let's get nation bridge. We'll hook that in. That in. Now, powering this whole block is going to be a bit of a problem, because I'm going to need to put in some, power transformers once I have more power to feed it. But right now, I don't have that much power. I'm pretty much just running on a couple of coal generators, which is not exactly enough to power everything if it was all running in here at once. But the good thing is there will only ever be 1, maybe 2 shearing stations running at the same time. Because I only have 1 person with critter ranching, so they're unlikely to overload the circuit, even if I do just do regular wire. We'll go ahead and hook those lights in. Alright, I'm waiting for the chlorine to work its way down. We stopped pumping, which is good, because we don't want to run any more of that out. We need to send somebody back here, and it needs to be a scientist. Look at our skills. Let's see who we can send. Nisbet is our scientist, but she's got a pretty high morale need. We're just going to send Nisbet and hope that we can send her back before she has a total breakdown. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's the CO2 geyser, I bet you. Yeah, I marked it with 2. That's a CO2 geyser. Ooh. Loner. Attribute bonuses while alone. That's a good... If only he had a different set of stats. Researching is good, but unfortunately, we would need a slightly more balanced dupe if we were going to send a loner over. Let's see how much. Yeah, these produce quite a bit of radiation when they are running, but I don't think. See how far it goes. I don't think it'll be enough to be a problem when they're grooming. Fortunately, the first egg was a regular Draco egg instead of a glossy Draco egg, but we got a 27% chance. We should get at least one glossy Draco before this one passes away. It won't. It's pretty short range. All right, cool. Cool. Oh, damn it. I tapped out of the radiation view for just a second, and then it clicked on and back off. What's up? Growth halted fertilization. Okay. Oh, right, because no one can get in there. Nails. Yes, you are our mechatronics engineer. Go. Crap, we're still out of refined metal. Ah! All this waiting and I didn't prime up a bunch of refined metal. I'm a fool. Oh yeah, I need a projectile. Goodbye. Alright, we have a bunch of extra hatches, but I have to decide if I want a bunch of extra hatches or if I want to just evolve them into calories. In the words of the great Sir Francis John. What? Oh, God. No, don't haul all of the Abyssalite. Jeez. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Do they have anything better to do? They must not have anything better to do. We can pretty much tear down this chlorine setup. I was just mostly using the bleach stone to take the chlorine out of here and then put it into here. But we should be good now. Especially if it ever finishes falling. Alright, let's see. Oh, crap. I put Nisbet in there and never sent her. Later, Nisbet. God damn it. You had to. You just had to. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Local colony lacks field research. I beg to differ. Nisbet should have field research. Yes, Nisbet? Yes. Well, vacuum up there. Crap. We'll do this. Not exactly ideal, but it'll have to work. Take over, and then Nisbet can come up and activate this one as well. Oops. Oh, don't cancel activation. Keep activation going. Who's starving and why? Oh, yes, Nisbet, you're not going to get anywhere until you fix the battery. Oh, why is the manual generator on 9? No. Alright, there we go. Nisbet should start working on what she needs to work on. Don't think... Yeah, we don't have to dig through any Abyssalite to get there. That's good. Sedimentary rock might be hard, though. I mean, Nisbet's gonna need to take one for the team and take hard digging. She's gonna have a lot of fits. A whole new world. Let me take a whiz on it. Yeah, pretty much. Dupes in a nutshell. Okay, we're flipping between chlorine and hydrogen all the way along here, and I don't know why. Just settle down, for God's sake. Alright, let's go ahead. I think we can... We're going to close off this this pit, because this pit, the whole point was to store a ton of hydrogen, because I fucked up. So we're going to go ahead and close it off. We're going to lock it up, put some insulated tiles on it, and call it a day. We caught the one Dreco that we had on the entire map, so we're pretty much just waiting for that Dreco to reproduce, and eventually, hopefully, make some plastic. But we do need to get Makista primed and ready to go here. Ah, lovely. This one is enabled. We're just waiting for this one to get done, and then we can send Nisbet back through, and Nisbet can work on the other side. Unfortunately, the receiving end is down here, which is really long way away. But the other end is up here, so pretty reachable. Speaking of, we'll just put this up here. And then that. Okay, so queue up an activation. Lovely. All right. And then we'll... Oh, let's see. While I'm at it, I should go ahead and build some storage bins right here because... Nope, not up there. I kind of use storage bins to kind of prime how much I'm going to put in here so I can control how much I send. I don't know if there's a better way to do it. I assume there is. Healing collapse. What? Shit. No. High priority. High priority. You want to get back home. So, you know, do that. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm about to fill the base with water. Oh, no. You know what? That's a problem for a future me. Found cold slush guys are buried in the middle of a cold biome at 160 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, no. I mean... That's kind of a good thing, because... No, not really. I don't know. I was trying to find the... Nisbet, you want to... Thank you. Alright, well, we're just gonna flood the base with Bluto, too, I guess. Have I checked this one? I have, and I wanted it. It's hydrogen. That's what it is. How are things going here? Fine, but... Oh, right. I need to allow the chlorine to drop. Okay, you're so close, Nisbet. Come on. Just finish this job and you can go home. Wow, that is a complicated reactivation sequence. Wait. Alright, Nisbet can now go home. Send it. Wait, alright. Nisbet is home. And then we can start reactivating everything. And so we can send through some mealwood seeds. And that's what we're going to be what we use for our temporary food source over there. Until we get everything else figured out. We also need to build a sour gas boiler over there. But that is definitely not a today project. Definitely not a today project. That is a problem for another me. Come on, can we wrap up this freaking chlorine problem yet? I think I need to pump in some more hydrogen, so you know what? We've already pushed out all of the chlorine that we need, so you know what? We're just gonna allow this to push some more hydrogen in here. How often do you stream Oni? Recently, I stream it a couple times a week. It's not one of my headliner games. So basically, my schedule is Wednesday, I stream War Thunder and a random game. Thursday, I stream RimWorld in a random game. Friday, I do a Stardew Valley stream with my wife, and then we have a community game night, like later in the evening, probably right about now-ish, if this was Friday. And then Saturday, I do League of Legends and a random game. So Oxygen Not Included has been occupying a lot of the random game slots lately, like usually about twice a week the last couple of weeks. You know what? I lied. Put this back. Put it back. We'll let it all compress a little bit. Chlorine is not working with me here at all. All right, Makista, what's the deal? We have... Oh, we don't have any soil over here? Oh, we just don't have a person. That's probably the problem. If I had to guess. All right, that is re-enabled, so you know what we're going to do. I believe a muckroot seed weighs 1 kilogram. So we are going to do... Let's send 10 kilograms of seeds. Mealwood seeds only, high priority. I joined back automatically. I don't know how long ago, but I'm actually back now. Well, welcome back. We're probably reaching the end of the stream pretty quickly here. I don't know how much longer we're gonna keep going, but all right, we've got the 10. We're gonna set this to sweep only. Going to allow manual use. Seed. Brain, mealwood seed. There we go. 9. And we're going to drop this one. I'm going to mark this for sweeping. Annual use and sweep only. Alright. That is in there. Now all we have to do is provide power, and we should be able to send our first product over to the other asteroid. Wow, that's going to be a lot of copper for a very rarely used connection. All right, I'm going to leave everything here to run for a minute, and I'm going to run and use the bathroom. I will be right back. Other asteroid have, does the other asteroid have dirt? Always think I had for stuff. Yes, it is a swamp biome one, so it is loaded with polluted dirt. As far as regular dirt goes, we're going to have to come up with some, but we are loaded with polluted dirt. We'll have to just build a, yeah, we have a little dirt. Thank you for the hydrates. Multiple hydrates. There's one I'll catch up when you're finished with those, but keep in mind I do only have this much water left, so. Did we actually send the other person that we queued up? Oh, we didn't queue somebody up. Alright, that's fine. 6 in total. Alright, I already did 1. 2. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. Let's see. Available soil, dirt. We can store dirt here. In the planter box. We will... Oh, can't queue up the seeds until I've got somebody over there. So we'll just have to wait for the... we have to wait for the teleporter to recharge. And then we can send somebody. While we're waiting, let's queue up, let's say, 3 more Atmos suits. And get ready to send them across. Let's also queue up a bunch more copper. Because we're going to need to send some refined metal across to kind of get Makista by until they can produce their own refined metal. Because there's a lot of cobalt over there, so they can produce their own metal, but we do need to get it started, and I don't want to build a refinery over there. It's just a waste. Alright, amongst other things, let's get the bottle emptier in place in here so that we can dump the water that we have in here. And just kind of laying around the base, kind of tidy things up a little bit. I also need to get rid of all of these storage bins and maybe think about digging an infinite storage. Let's do this. All right, very nice. Oh, crap. See, that's a problem. I keep telling them to build at priority 9. I don't mean it. I don't want them to. I just set it to priority 9 at some point, and I forgot to fix it. So, you know, let's set these to priority 5, because this is kind of just a cleanup job. And let's go fix my building priority so I don't keep doing this. There we go. There we go. All right. Water, we're going to go sweep only. Or, actually, we don't need to sweep only. We can allow them to deliver it on their own. As long as we don't enable auto-bottling, it'll be fine. We'll set that to priority 9. And hopefully we can get all of this kind of cleaned up. We have a tiny bit of polluted water sitting there. That's kind of freaky. We have a hatch that's just stuck on this one block. Oh, sucks to be that guy, huh? Let's go ahead. We're just going to put a insulation block right there. It doesn't need to be insulation, but... we'll just seal that whole area off. This area, once we're finished, we'll just completely pump it empty. What are we doing in here? Still jittering back and forth between chlorine and hydrogen. Don't know what the deal with that is. But you know what? Honestly, I shouldn't worry about it because these farms are not intended to be max production anyway. Alright, let's shut this down because I don't want it to accidentally overpressurize like it did before. Like it's doing again! Sometimes I never learn. Okay, are we recharged? Can we send somebody back? Nope, nope, not quite. I don't know what would happen if I put somebody in a suit and then sent them. I mean, they'd never get out of it, right? Would they die once the suit ran out of oxygen? I don't know how that works. Might have to try that. We're going to make sure that we wait until the teleporter is charged so that we can send someone We can send them back if we need to, if we are having trouble, but I guess we'll take the tablets. Bye once again. Have a good stream. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Marlon. Catch you later. We'll go ahead and mine that so that we can get over there. We clean up all the water pretty much, except mark all of this for hauling. Here, everything here. But you know what? It's taking too long for this chlorine to move where it needs to go, so it's gonna have to just wait. Go ahead and enable balm lilies. An industrial ingredient? It is. Interesting. Oh, and the data. We also need to get rid of that data. Or not get rid of it, but store it somewhere anyway. Ah, click on the dupe when he has an oxygen helmet on. Might be an option to take it off, then you just need to sweep it if you want it back. Let's see. I'm not going to do it in here, but... Ah, unequipped suit, sure enough. Interesting. I've never had to do that before, so it's just not something in my, like, in my brain bank. Pretty much everything has somewhere to go, except for this Dreklet egg, which is fine, because I don't want it swept anyway. Come on, Dreco. There you go. 2 reed fiber per sharing. Alright, cool. Cool. Always thinking ahead. Exactly. I'm glad the balm lilies are growing. I need to get more seeds so that I can get all of the different areas planted, but put that down there. I'm going to cleanse this area of slime lung, and I might do that just by pumping it to a vacuum. But I want to be able to connect it to the rest of the base and move these Atmosuit docks over to here. What are we doing down here? We've got some chlorine. It's not enough yet that we're really having a problem, but we do need to allow a little to push down. Slowly but surely, we're draining out up here. Alright, how are we doing? We are ready to send somebody. Let's send... Who should we send? We send our Lord Bidoof back. But his morale need is kind of high. Got a pretty low morale need. We can theoretically set Ellie to have a pretty low morale need. You're gonna love that modded asteroid. I sent its 10 maps of hell. Oh god. It looks pretty cool. I used to do one called Neon Eden, which was like a really easy map, but we can send Bubbles. She's our decorator. Masterworks decorator. We'll send Bubbles for now, and we'll bring Bubbles back once we've built some decorations. See ya, Bubbles. Oh yeah, about that, Bubbles. Whoops. I'm gonna need to do some of that. Which Bubbles is going to need to get some digging skill, I suppose, because otherwise she's not going to be able to dig through the mafic rock. Oh, nuts. I didn't think this through far enough. It wasn't big enough brain. We'll do that for now. Should be close to enough for one dupe. And it will be for sure once we fill up the whole room. bubbles and diarrhea. Unfortunately, yes. I mean, to be fair, this was polluted water from up here, so this might not be, you know, fecal matter. This might just be regular old shit water. I don't know. I don't know. Need to send anything back. Well, I need to send petroleum. That's what I need back. I need petroleum back. Because I need petroleum to be able to make a cooling loop once I set up the... I'm going to need to send water here in the first place. Well, maybe I could get away without it. We do have some wrecked satellites, which are really good for radiation, for research. They make a ton of rads. So that would be good for setting up a research station. Otherwise, what else do we need to do? It'd be good to get diamond back so that we could use that for when we need to set up temp shift plates, but I really have to have O2 generation going here before I set up any of that. Where am I putting my temporary O2 generator? I need a space that's solid so that I can turn it into a vacuum. Actually, I could turn it into a vacuum myself. But maybe we use this area right here. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to dig this over. I don't have anybody who can dig. Yes, so I'm not doing that. Got it. Got it. Well, that was a short-lived plan. Okay, we are gonna need at least super hard digging for bubbles. Sorry, Bubbles. Just pump oxygen from the main base to here. Yeah, I could, but honestly, my oxygen production isn't 100% up to par, and there's a shit ton of polluted dirt here. So I like to use the polluted dirt as a oxygen production, so I don't tax my main base as much. I know the point isn't to make two completely independent bases, but that's usually what I end up doing. Oh shit, Bubbles, I'm sorry. You're not going to be happy about this, but... Alright. Should set up a skill scrubber here. Oh good, they're getting rid of the slime. Unfortunately, that means tracking it through my base and spreading slime lung germs. Which we did end up beating. We had some slime lung germs floating around here, and we did end up beating them. So that was good. I don't know, maybe I should just pump oxygen from the main base. But also pump water from the main base because I should have enough water, but I'm not as water rich as I would like to be, unfortunately. Chlorine is still having a hard time neutralizing, or equalizing. We're pretty well done here. Up here. So close. So close. Starvation. Ooh. Ruby. That's not even Bubbles. Bubbles should be the one who's starving, if anybody. Wait, are we just out of food? No, we've got 2,700 kcal. What the hell are you talking about? It's meal lice, but... I think they're trying to tell me they'd rather starve. Nobody wants to eat meal lice, apparently. Alright, all the CO2 is more or less down here, so I'll have to either build a scrubber here or something else to take care of this CO2 so I can get the slime lung out of here. I'm gonna clean up the slime lung if I can. See, can I mop this spill? Not even kind of. Let's dig this way over to the side. Alright, Ruby is gonna have a problem, but let's see, what does Muckista have? It has a hydrogen vent, it has a carbon dioxide vent, it has a liquid sulfur geyser, and an oil reservoir. Unfortunately, no water on Muckista of any kind. Hydrogen will provide a little power, but not a super significant amount, not enough to probably power the entire base or anything. I guess we reject all here. Whatever happened to that pip? It's here. It's alive. Did we free the pip? Did we get it? Alright, I'm gonna try and get the pip to be able to get over to the... I'm gonna try and get the pip over. I think they should be able to jump. Yes, they can. Okay, maybe the pip will try to go this way and get up here and be able to plant something and eventually plant an arbor tree and eat it. I might have waited too long, but... they can only plant stuff on natural tiles, which, I can make natural tiles if I... you know, do the door glitch, unless they fixed the door glitch. But now I'm just going to let the pip... once the pip crosses, I'm going to deconstruct one of these. Let's go ahead. Do I have enough copper to be doing this? Not really. But whatever. Pretty much just waiting for more balm lily seeds at this point. Let's go check on Muckista. We've dug out our little airlock area. Let me... bottle emptier like so. I don't have any crude oil over here, unfortunately. I could dig down, but that seems like asking for trouble. Do need to get down here eventually anyway. Alright, well let's get some gas pipe in place to bring the oxygen down from the... that's so ugly. How about that? Much nicer. Much nicer. Oh, there's a the thermoentropic nullifier thingy there. Nice. Alright, so we'll get that down to there. Let's grab... oh, right. I need to actually send the suits. But we're going to go ahead and put the station... atmosphere checkpoint. We don't have any refined metal, so I have to send the refined metal and the checkpoint... or and the suits before we can get something set up for a checkpoint here. So I'll just go and dig all of this down. We'll dig this whole area out. It's chlorine, though. Ignore that. Put a ladder right about here. And right about here, because that's going to be the ladder that goes down to the oil biome. We do have to sneak past this ethanol, though. Right now, if we go back here, we need to queue up... I wonder how much an Atmos suit weighs. That would be under clothing, right? Yeah, there we go. So we can send one Atmos suit. Let's say... actually, let's send two. And not sweep only. How much? Yeah, they're carrying an Atmo suit. Perfect. Oh. Yep, 2 of them. Perfect. So 2 Atmo suits are, or each Atmo suit is 1 kilogram a piece, or not at all. I'm going to copy the settings here. Dump them on this. Which they apparently did not take because they're not the same thing. Hopefully they put them into here and send them through. Nice, they did. Perfect. Okay, now we can take some refined metal. We'll take copper. We'll say send 2 tons. And we will prioritize that. Perfect. Happy about that. How much do we have copper? Oh, we have plenty of copper. Not plenty, but we have enough to do what we were trying to here. Nice. All right. Is the light set up properly in here? I think it is. I'd like to see somebody come and groom in here, though, just to see. Do a Brecklet egg. Perfect. Incubate. Now, we probably won't power this. Actually, let's put a switch right here. And let's pass it through. That way I can just turn this on and off occasionally to give it the buff. The groomed buff. Somebody come. There you go. Lullabied for 2.8 cycles. Perfect. Now I can shut it off. And it's going to go up extra because it was lullabied. Perfect. Happy about that. Let's drop this. Let this. Moving stuff between meteors is a huge pain in the ass the way I do it. So if anybody knows a better way to do it in the chat, be sure to let me know. All right, here we go. Makista. We'll do something like that. Yeah, Bubbles isn't happy about all the polluted O2 up here, but there's not a lot we can do about that. Alright. Did we get enough here that we can... No, we still can't. Dang it. Really hoping that moving it, or going this far would be enough that we could just mop this and just pick it up. But it looks like we might have to dig down 1, which is a shame. Alright, now can we mop it? No. Dang it. Oh, too much liquid. Alright, we're going to have to do 2 then, which is sad. Hoping to avoid doing that. Do it separately so that in case it... Come on! I just want to mop it. I don't want to actually pick it all up. That's okay. We'll have to come back to that later. It's not really causing a problem right now anyway, but... Let's go ahead and connect that. And some oxygen is coming, but there's nowhere for it to really go, but it'll still apparently send. Hang on. Need to go to Makista and see what's happening here. Is the oxygen just disappearing? Oh no, it was just kind of priming. It's not actually sending right now. Alright, cool. Let's see. How is the grooming going on this guy? Age 47 out of 150, so he'll probably lay 2 more eggs. I don't know how exactly... What are we at? We're at 37% for a glossy Dreklet egg, so hopefully we get a glossy Dreklet for sure. And once we've kind of filled this area up, we can start producing regular old Drekos. But we're not there yet, so I think that's going to be it for the stream tonight. I think it's time for me to wrap it up. We've been going for about 6 hours, which is always my goal for. Ooh, I want to see how my. Oh, it's not going that well. It's always kind of my goal for Saturdays, but I think it's time to wrap it up. So. That being said, if you are watching and you have not followed, I'd really appreciate it if you click the follow button. I stream Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, a variety of games, and Oxygen Not Included works its way into, every couple of days, kind of on a not super consistent schedule. But Wednesdays I do War Thunder and a random game, Rimworld on a random game on Thursday, Stardew Valley and a community game on Friday night, and League of Legends on a random game on Saturday. Today the random game was Oxygen Not Included, but that being said, have a great rest of your weekend, and we will see you next time. Good night.